Well, by the sounds of it, because everyone's so eager to do it, I guess I'm stuck doing it.
Yep, you're welcome.
Where the fuck do I want to begin?
Can't do it unless I don't want to get bonuses. And I've done it so many times.
Well, reminder, you still can sacrifice one
Hero
inspiration,
point,
or one hero point to charge for rolls. So
yeah, but that's still not worth it.
I don't remember much.
Oh, for once, I actually remember a lot because a lot fucking happened.
A double 11s. Nice.
see that black.
You good, Falconda?
Yeah, I just asked the kid to get me my
Goldie voice cup and everything.
Ah, yes, child. Go get my voice manipulator.
He was watching us, and he only gets like one in because I can't put this thing on loudspeaker.
Speaker. Yeah. All good, all good.
So, anyway, who's doing the recap? And if
I
so,
guess
go ahead.
it's stuck to me. I need to roll my luck to see how good I can do this recap.
Not how it works, but okay.
Hey,
You do
everything comes down to the D&D roll, alright? Everything comes to the roll. Ah, 15, okay. So, what had happened last week was we were getting to the... Just finished fighting the Viaprey, I think they were called. Or essentially the werewolf fucking rabbit that eats people.
No.
Yeah, I'm starting at the end of that one, so then I can start at the beginning of last one. And we had now acquired one child who had lost their family, who got eaten by said prey.
Continue.
Yeah, sorry. There's a lot to remember here. Damn, I forgot. This is where I always struggle. I've forgotten his name. Gonna skip that for now. Hopefully remember later. Did a little bit of exploring around the map. Found a couple more Easter eggs with our luck rolls. Not so much perception or martial checks, but mostly luck. Kira picked up a couple pets, one known as Frabbage, one known as Princess, who is a big fuck-off spider, and something else that apparently is a warlock. I don't remember that one.
Chupacabra.
Don't even know what a Chupacabra is. I believe Elliot's got one or two as well. I don't think he got any pets, though. I think he mostly got items.
No, he got a Frog Knight.
Frog Knight. Sorry, for a second there I thought you said a Fog Knight. I'm like, the fuck's a Fog Knight? Is he made a Fog Knight? Anyway.
He gives all the fucks. Or none.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. Proceed to go to the next map. Did a little bit of exploration there. Not too much, as we were kind of wanting to push forward quite heavy. So we made it from the entrance, I believe it was the west, and pretty much immediately headed south as we discovered that's the way we had to go. As we had gone plenty east so far. So we headed down south, only to realize we had walked into an ambush. However, the ambush wasn't too successful, as Elliot's God Dice activated, and then all of a sudden we hear and one just disappeared from this reality. Someone had rolled a 21, and then another fucking set disappeared from reality, as they were both teleported to an unknown place. Probably the Feywild. And we had two sets of... trying to remember what they're fucking called now. The hyena people fucking attack us.
Yeah,
However,
they're
their
close
ambush
enough. They're called
wasn't-
Knolls.
Knolls, okay. Yeah. However, their ambush wasn't too successful as, there was only 2 out of the 4 of them now. However, something we didn't predict was someone rolling a 21 and a pair of eagles coming along and swooping the kid up. Only to have them drop him and nearly kill him with his precious 4 hit points. But luckily, my Muratag Palico is a fucking boost and manages to capture him. Well, catch him, I should say.
It was the
By some miracle.
It was the other NPC. It wasn't Muratag.
I thought it was Muratag.
Nope. It was Kef.
Ah, Kath.
Because
Sorry.
they had like a
I don't-
bro moment because they had basically the same backstory without me even realizing it.
Yeah, I was about to say, because I know 2 or 3 of them had the same backstory, and I couldn't remember who exactly it was. Like I said, a lot happened. One of them managed to run away. We were tempted to hunt him down, but we also knew that the sandstorm was about to hit in about 2 rounds. So we said, fuck that noise, and we legged it. Got down to the next map. We're trying to figure out where a safe place is to hide. Elliot's put down a cube of force behind essentially a giant boulder, I believe it was. We started moving that way, and I was going to put the kid in my hole. Or my pocket dimension. However, as I did that and pulled up my Pip-Boy, it started making a loud beeping noise. Me being the curious bird I am, I followed said beeping noise with Sapphire just to find a secret entrance. So we proceed to gather the party and venture forth into this mysterious cave, only to find out that it was a oasis made out of bones from my kind, actually, Kenku. Just also to find out that it was an entrance to the vault, as I had learned a new spell called Shadow Ritual. Costing me 24 spell points, however, this time it was for free.
Yep.
So we gathered the party once more, leaving Kef, the kid, Muratag, and Elliot's pets as well upstairs, as the rest of us went down. As we went down, everything was terribly, terribly dark until we turned one set of lights on, just to find out that even though it was made by Kenku and the Ancients, there was a bunch of Dragonoid statues built down here within the last 100 years. Very confused by that. I'm not sure why they're here.
80
But
years
decided to-
specifically, but yeah.
Yes, I say within the last 100 because, I don't want to say
Yeah.
specifically 80 years.
At least that's when the thing was tripped. God knows when they were built sometime after that, but that's when
Yes.
somebody came in.
But yes. I decided to venture forth into the next room over, as I cannot pick doors because I have claws for hands. So I had to get Sapphire to use my last charge of my thieves' tools to pick the lock. Ventured forth into the next room, which smelled incredibly stale, which means the pools that had the water in it were not working. So Goldie was looking at that, as the rest of us were just very carefully trying to make sure we're not stepping on any traps. As we're doing so, we look at the statue in the middle just to find out this Dragonoid figure had wings, which is not how Dragonoids are supposed to have, or, the draconic people are supposed to have their fucking selves. They're not meant to have wings. They're like lizards. But why? Anyway, I managed to successfully hit a sleight of hand roll to make sure I don't bust the screen open with my claws and hit the OK button as we continue forth going downstairs. Tried to access another terminal, but I was just not willing to try and do that again, so I asked Goldie to access it, as we came across a metal door, which I believe Kira pried open, if I remember correctly.
Yes, with help from
With help.
I can't remember who helped, but someone helped. I just remember
It may have been Elliot.
It's somebody else that at least had acrobatics, so probably Elliot actually. Not acrobatics, athletics. I keep getting the two
Yeah.
confused, but go ahead.
No, you're all good. Because I couldn't help because of, claw hands. As the goalie does the ironic thing as we look into a dark room, is like, I managed to find the power switch. Flicks them on just to find a bunch of fucking undead. And that's roughly where we are now.
Yep, pretty much. There's a few things though. I'll just choose randomly between the one using this, this here dice. The tiny little dice. All right. Out of the things that got a little meh, and anybody can answer this for a point. What's the name of the kid?
Name of the kid is Burn.
Thank you.
I don't even have that right now. I just remember it.
I'm terrible with names. That's why I didn't remember it.
It's okay.
He remembered the kid, so you get 1, and Archilo gets 2. So roll off your luck, and we can get that over with.
By the way, I forgot to mention this before the game, but don't depend on me too much because I created a drinking game for myself for tonight's session.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Why?
Can we know what makes you drink?
Alright, so here it is. 1 shot every 21 roll. 1 shot every time I take 35 damage in a turn. 1 shot if anyone goes below half health. 1 shot every time my enemy heals.
Just
1 shot every time we get confused by NPC talk.
Well,
shot,
you will, I won't.
Yeah, it's me. 1 shot a check or saving throw. 1 shot every time a check or saving throw is failed. 1 shot every time someone kills an enemy in 1 turn. 2 shots if a party member goes down, and 1 shot every failed death saving throw.
just
Are you looking to get wasted?
Just
In
don't
bingo
die.
or something?
That's all I can say, because 21 procs a lot.
Yeah.
Along with enemies dying in 1 turn.
Yeah.
Yep. I just fucking went for it.
Okay.
Oh.
Well.
So
Was he
I'm going to
upset
see
other
the
people
results
got
of
here?
what I was like when I was drunk. Cool.
Where is this chart? Here you are.
And might I add, I'm drinking 40% vodka.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
it's still pretty weak, so okay.
For the 8, Archilo, since you got the main thing, choose a weapon type of damage, and it's boosted by 1d20.
Well, you know me, bludgeoning.
Sweet. Alright, roll a d20.
It's only 8. Unlike last time.
Okay, and then for the 9, you choose a spell type. When the spell type, I mean fire, cold, lightning, necrotic, radiant, acid, and yeah, that's the ones. Because poison and psychotic and psionic are not considered spell type damages.
Okay. So no radiant shadow, anything else like that?
Not like shadow and everything. Those are advanced.
Yeah, so we're talking about traditional. Alright.
Yeah. Basically anything you can use for transmute spell, which they changed
Yeah,
that.
fuck it. We'll keep it simple. We'll do fire.
Fire.
Fireball.
All right. Well, roll another d20.
Yay! 13.
Okay, fire damage is increased by 13. And then Elliot,
Yes.
you get a choice between either twin spill or multi-attack, and you gain that the features through spell points for this session only.
Twin spell sounds nice.
You want a twin spell?
Yes.
Okay. And don't forget, you guys earned Arcello. You got 2 hero points. Elliot, you got 1.
Oh, trust me, I'm very well aware I'm capped.
As I pull us back to the board. And instantly change the battle music. It's too happy in here. Let's see. Let's do this one. Haven't done this one in a while.
Wow, that brings back memories.
Yep, that's why I brought it up. And we start with everybody. Well, yeah, I need to clear this chart out because there's multiple people on this. Everybody gets to roll some initiative. Yay!
Oh,
Where
natural 20, baby.
Nice.
Oh, you know I'm procking. You know I'm going with that plan now.
Yeah.
Trying to find my monsters here.
I am the monster. What do you mean?
Found it. Well, to roll their initiative. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer apparently. Yeah. And then we have the other one. Oh wait, they have colors.
They do have colors.
So, where's me Among Us? You should be somewhere on this map. Aha! They're sussy bakas indeed.
Also, do I know how to fight with crab claws?
I mean,
Your crab claws go away at the start of the session. You feel like at the very first turn, you feel your cans just like reshape. You lose the action for the bonus actual action during that turn, but you still got 2 turns before you got your.
Yeah, good thing I
Surprise
have my surprise round before my actual turn. Then,
All right.
so I just don't have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is correct. Let's see. We don't have Sapphire here right now, so I'll have to Sapphire NPC. But after that, where the hell is Sapphire NPC? There you are. Basically, Sapphire NPC is just gonna help you guys, give you guys the help action.
Okay.
Random, and I'll randomly choose between numbers. But let's see where he is. Only right behind Arcello, of course. So basically, it's good guy's turn, bad guy's turn. Good guy's turn, bad guy's turn.
Like a true strategy game.
Alright, well, Arcello, you're first. Your hands just were back into hands.
Alrighty. Bonus action gone.
Main action gone, but bonus action is your bonus action, martial action, and movement.
Oh, okay, so my main action is gone. Okay, that works
Yeah.
out well for me then. As he just runs into the middle of the room, bonus action to disengage. So he doesn't get hit by him.
Alright.
And he just screams out, "You're all in my way!" As he gets ready for his main action. Because he'll do a martial on the big tubs of fun. As I can't remember, and he probably can't remember either, as he hasn't faced them in a very long time, aka like 4 months, 5 months, on weaknesses. Natural 20.
Standardized weaknesses for undead, bludgeoning, fire, radiant. That's for a text message. Your mom's on her way, by the way. She's not here yet. But yeah. Let's see. I said fire, bludgeoning, radiant, light, nature. Those 5 are the main weaknesses. They have 666 hit points.
Lovely. Good to know.
Get that with that nat 20, and
And I think
yeah,
that's
the
all
main thing they can do is they hook you, they draw you in, and they eat you. And they heal for
Lovely.
whatever they do. They're semi-vampiric in that way.
Great. Sweet. Cool. Follow up then. Do I see this room is made of skeletons? Like the walls and whatnot, similar to upstairs?
The walls are not like that at all here. These are just actual sandstone that seems to be all around you.
Cool. Slightly throws my plane out the window. Fuck.
This part does not seem like it's made by the Kenku.
Okay.
The only part that seemed was the temple above. Down here was not. If you were to actually choose the architecture, Gnomish would be the closest architecture. But you've done bonus action movement, and so we're moving on to the main turn.
Yes.
In which case, then it's back to your turn because you start the round order.
Cool, great, sweet. Bonus action then, I'm gonna cast Hex on this this Tubs of Fun.
Alright, he's strong in strength, something from the martial earlier. Do you want to do strength, or?
Yeah, I'll take down his strength checks, sure.
Alright, well, Hex doesn't exactly have a counter throw, it does extra things.
It just happens.
So, let me see, what are we gonna do for a Hex? What do we want for Hex?
What's new was a guy? Whoa.
It's Kenny with a finger flipping him off. This seems
Fair
appropriate.
Fair enough. And then I shall pull out. Yeah, fuck it, I'll have some fun. I'll do the crossbow and I shall fire my free guiding bolt out of it.
Yeah, once for free, otherwise it's 1 spell point apiece.
Indeed. Guiding bolt, fire!
Pew, pew.
Yes, I'll be doing it at level 1, thank you. $23 to hit. Oh, low rolls
23 actually, yeah, it does hit pretty hard. 17 radiance, which we know is more than 17. 34 is the total.
And then I add 1d6 of necrotic to that, which I don't think they take.
No, they'd heal off if you tried to hit them with necrotic.
Mm.
But you can
'Cause
choose
that's
not to do that part.
Okay. Because I was about to say
Well,
that's the
no,
second thing out of Hex.
Hex is necrotic? I always thought it was force.
No, it's necrotic.
Huh. Well, I mean... Yeah, I'll let you choose if you want the Hex damage to go off. Because that's kind of... You're trying to nerf them more than anything else.
Yeah, I'm more than just trying to nerf them.
Alright, well, bonus action, anything for your marshal? Or Peter?
Yeah, I'll command Peter to do attack, and I'll let you pick what he does, because chaos and sanity and whatnot.
I have to pull out Peter's sheet. She's here. Kid's mom's coming, just keen to pick him up.
Mhm. You're
Peter. Where's Peter? Oh yeah, he's in pets.
No, yeah, I currently got them open.
Alright, let's see. Peter, what do you got going on?
You got a lot going on.
You do got a lot going on. He's probably gonna throw a produce flame at them, to be honest.
Fair enough.
He just comes out, does some Naruto hand sign things, and then a flame, the small little flame for him, like in the palm of his hand, he throws it.
Hmm.
It hits the big guy, and then you just watch the big guy erupt into flames as he does 11 fire plus the bonus of 13 fire to make
Huzzah.
24 fire, which is double to 48. Calculator, assist me here. Because I might as well set a calculator up by this point, because this guy has a lot of hit points.
Hmm.
Okay. 82 points of damage so far in one turn. And that's action, bonus action. The only thing you have left is movement.
I'll be staying exactly there.
Alright, NPC Sapphire. You got this, bro. Thumbs up to Elliot, giving him help action as he goes around the corner. Doesn't even say it, though. He just gives it like the buddy Jesus from frickin' Dogma. Just thumbs up, points, walked away. Kira, it's your move.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna pull out the Flame Tongue Battle Axe, and I am going to I don't really want to get close to those guys, do I? The big tubby guys.
They look like something you want to stay away from.
Yeah. I was gonna go for the throw on him, but yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go for this guy. And I'm gonna hit him with the battle axe.
Let me double check something here for the skeleton guys. Because I need to make sure if they have an ability I think they have.
No, please don't tell me that they have the fucking flame thing, like the heal off of flame damage.
No, they don't have that.
Oh, thank God.
What they do have is this nifty ability called Shield Block.
Oh boy.
So, 17. Let me double check if that even hits. No, they have a higher AC due to the fact that they have a shield on and are wearing chainmail.
That's not. I didn't even roll for mine yet.
Oh, wait, that's Carl? Oh, why is
That's
Carl?
Carl.
Never mind. That's supposed to be young Peter. Never mind. Go ahead. Well, it's still
Oh,
lower than
gosh.
17.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can
she
hit
blocks
twice.
the. Yep, yeah. With, Flame
I hit that time.
That's crit.
Heck yeah.
For the slashing damage, unfortunately, is converted to 3. Because whenever they take the slashing damage, they take 3. The fire damage, on the other hand, that did 27 times 2.
Hell
Due
yeah.
to his weakness to fire. Alright.
Well then, I'm gonna bonus action Mind Slicer. So,
Alright. 23 would hit. The spirit damage gets blocked by 14 because that's his block for the round. So that did 7 points of damage. Too bad you don't have any like fire cells to put in the sword because that would do a lot of damage right now.
Yeah, I don't really have much like to boost with.
You need to search for fire cells as opposed to bugs all the time. But 7 points of damage.
Could I use a martial action to throw a holy pumpkin bomb at this guy?
Nope, those are bonus actions or main actions.
Okay. That's well. I'm gonna action search.
Alright.
I got 2 action searches left. I'm gonna Flame tongue.
Battle axe, flame tongue. All right.
I can do
Again,
that.
3 plus, and then 24 plus 7, so 30. 24 plus 7 is 37 times 2.
And then I'll hit another time. Bam.
Wow.
Actually, it's 30.
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna be a hoe and use my bonus action to throw holy pumpkin bomb at him.
I just noticed something's up with your thing. For some reason, you're critting on a 16. Let me fix that.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be for you 18 because you're a fighter.
I
And
thought it was weird.
Where is it? Flame tongue battle axe.
I was thinking it was weird.
18
Because,
at most. Because high crit ratio is only 1, but with the fighter you get an additional 1 on top of that, so that's 18. The 16 was not considered a crit, so that's it, but it did hit, so it would be done 8 fire. So hold on, let me redo that then.
Go ahead, I'm not fucking with my sheet at all.
8 plus 13, 21 fire times 2. So he's not here for 21, so I'm not gonna trigger 21.
Yeah. But I'll take a drink for that 21.
Alright. Did 42, and then your second attack is an 18 for the crit. Ignoring the other two things, you did 7 and 11 for 18, plus another 13, 31. So 62 points of damage.
Yep, and then I'm gonna throw the holy pumpkin bomb at this guy.
You don't got another bonus action, it's just an action.
Ah, damn. Shit. Well, then I'm gonna just end my turn there.
Alright, so he's
So
still alive. He's in the red, but he's still alive.
Alright, good to know, good to know. He has a lot of fucking hit points then, holy shit.
Wrong color.
I just hit him for so much damage.
You hit him for 165 total.
Yeah. It still has a good bit of hit points.
Mm-hmm. And that was actually your off damage. Your slashing damage did like next to nothing. You did 9 slashing total out of all that.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm just using the battle axe because it has the flame effect on it.
Flame tongue. But yeah. Plus you got to activate the flame tongue, which you can only activate the flame tongue for a grand total of, I believe it's 4 spell points. So don't forget to write those off.
Oh, yep.
But they last for 1 minute. So I gotta 10 rounds. So I gotta put a timer out for that for you.
Yep.
Other than that, is that the end of your turn?
Yep. I can't do anything else.
Okay, timer dice up. That's the case. We move on to Elliot.
Alright. Seeing how the situation is with both of my allies neck to neck with undead, I'm going to put a Guardian of Faith, which I'm going to pull out now. And I'm going to pull him... Oh, actually, his range is pretty big. So I'm going to basically, put him there. In between the two of them. So that way, if anything tries to move, they take some radiant damage. Bonus
As
action.
soon as you summon your Guardian of Faith, it's dismissed.
What?
As you notice that the stone slabs themselves seem to absorb the magic that keeps them here.
So, can I do a check to see if magic doesn't work, or if that was just for summons?
You can do a martial for it, yeah. Coincidentally, the lights get brighter.
22.
It seems that this place is programmed specifically for certain. It's for divination. This branded magic seems to be absorbed into the rocks, as if the creators were trying to prove a point that gods weren't the only thing that could use magic and power.
So So just divination magic doesn't work? Is what you're saying? Okay.
Divine-based magic.
Oh, that fucks me over a lot. Okay. Well, I can't do anything else as a bonus action. I don't even know if that means I can buff. Huh, okay. Well, that's gonna be my turn because I can't do anything else as a bonus action. So I cast this spell. So that's fun.
You have your staff of healing or something like that. If you wanted to heal somebody.
Is anyone injured? I don't think anyone's injured.
And I'm full health.
Yeah. Can I heal the undead, which would damage them? But would that even work?
Oh, you finally remembered something.
Yeah, I know. I just remember that. But would that work if divine magic doesn't work?
Divine magic has the things that last, like instant things such as, like for one, Archilla was able to cast Guiding Bolt. That was
True.
fine.
Okay. It's just so special weapon wouldn't work then. Okay. So then, yeah, I guess I'll just heal the undead since healing hurts them.
Which one?
I can heal up to 6 with mass healing word.
All right. Well, then, who do you want to try to? Which 6 do you want to try to
I'll
hit?
try this one, this one, this one.
Blue.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 over here, 5, and we'll try this big guy. 6.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The big one.
Yes.
The other big one.
Yeah.
So, okay. All right.
Do I roll the mass healing word or?
Yeah, you roll mass healing word because you're still casting healing word. It's just instead of the heals, it deals damage to them.
Plus 9 to that because I forgot to roll with my heal
So,
bonus.
yeah. All right. Okay. So 7 plus 9 is 16. Hold on, applying the blanket, so give me just a second.
Alright.
Skeleton at Kira still alive. Big boy still alive. Other big boy is obviously still alive. Little zombies. Are all still fairly spunkful. Is that a sapphire? Oh boy, he came. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, and are the charges always the same for the Staff of Healing? It's just 5 for spell points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing that you normally have put for charges, but for spell points.
Okay.
So.
Got it. Yeah, no, that's gonna be
The biggest thing is it lets you cast the spells as like a bonus action, so.
Yeah.
Because it's an item interaction, okay. That's the end of your guys' round. It's time for the undead to make their move. Also, Narchilla, you got a nat 20 on that martial earlier. Undead don't have reactions. So disengaging's funny. Side note, though, let's see, what color is it first? Green? Green boys. Where's the green? There you are. This one that attached Kira attacked, is gonna whip out a longsword. Having his shield attached to his arm directly, he's going to two-hand the longsword. And he's gonna perform a Sinister Strike on you, Kira. Does 26 hit? Wait. Hold on, he has too much of a modifier. That is way too high, what the hell? Oh, it's because he's putting his proficient in twice. He does not have expertise with longsword. My bad.
Oh gosh.
25 to hit, though.
Yes, that hits. Ow.
You need to make a ambushes you. Well, that doesn't really count. Sneak attack. He doesn't get sneak attack because he doesn't qualify for sneak attack. Oh wait, he does if he does. Nope, wrong thing. Okay, he's not doing Sinister Strike. Why is Sinister Strike here then?
I don't know. You tell me.
Why the... Okay, never mind. Ignore that attack altogether. He'll just attack with a great sword.
Okay.
Oh,
23 to hit.
You hit.
Alright, I need a Constitution saving throw from you. DC 13. Ignore that 16 that's on there for against
Oh
tetanus.
no. Oh no.
Fuck!
You passed it. It's 13, not 16.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I haven't nerfed these guys' stat block, and I don't know why he had Sinister Strike for the wrong type of skeleton. But so that's a grand total of 14. As 13 slashing, 1 necrotic. He heals for a single hit point. But like you, he has another attack. Oh, what the? Don't know
Okay.
why it went like that. Oh, I see. It's because... Oh, I see what I did. Well, Rusty Sword, second strike. 22 to
got
hit.
me. Yep. You hit.
Alright, one more roll for tetanus.
Please. Please. Oh, I'm good.
Alright, and you are completely immune to the tetanus condition for 24 hours, so
Whoop.
I'll put this
Alright.
cheat as well on you.
That's another minus 14 for slashing.
15 this time. 14 slashing, 1 necrotic. Why is... Wait,
Alright,
1d1? What the
1d1.
hell is wrong with that?
Alright, I'm at
Okay,
91 hit
this sheet is scuffed to hell.
Oh, we haven't used it in a very long time, so.
Yeah, I probably got some things deleted, and for some reason it had that. Oh yeah, longsword's one hand. He uses greatsword for two hand. Okay, his longsword when he uses it two hand is treated like a greatsword for his ability. All right, but that ends his black guy's turn. This guy. Go, yep, 30 feet perfectly. Archilla, do you have anything to respond for him walking up? For he is
I mean-
approaching you.
If he goes to attack me, I'll just shout a step away.
Alright, well, he approached. As he
Oh,
approaches,
you're approaching me.
Peter will activate his katana and attack him.
Oh, cool.
Well, the slashing doesn't do much, but the 12 shadow damage is nice. Being a roll of
It-
damage 15.
Yeah,
And now his
boy's very
movement's
nice.
down to 0. For
Wait, Peter has Sentinel? What the fuck?
Yep.
Huh.
And that's why I was wondering if you wanted to do it, because if you did it and Peter did it, it would have canceled out.
I don't have Sentinel.
That's why I was just making sure.
Plus, I can't
Anyway.
attack when they come in.
As
Only
this guy
a
pulls
Sentinel
out
user
his
can.
longsword with his shield, he realized that his longsword is rusty and it has some kind of ickiness on top of it that's dripping. As he goes to longsword
Ew.
attack you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
no.
gonna shout a step away from that. I'm gonna shout a
Had
step
a-
away from that.
Had a feeling.
Oof.
Where you going?
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
I will just fucking boof next to Sefa. Elliot's just like, what's up?
Oh, hi.
I'm
Hello.
roll to see if something here happens for his thing. Alright, his sword is shattered against the thing. He no longer has a long sword.
Woohoo!
He tried to crit against the ground, basically. The severity on that was 19, so his thing just shatters. Alright, well, he has no more sword. So he must
Get fucked,
be...
skeleton.
Well, he can't move because his move's been zeroed because of that. So, yeah, it's the end of his turn. So we move it on to the red people's turn. Red people being the big guys.
Yes.
Let me see who this one wants to target. Only one that's in line of sight. Why did you? Oh, I rolled 7 3 times. That is concerning.
What do you mean? 777's a lucky number.
I know, but that is concerning. The fact that it's like, okay, gotta choose who's he gonna go for between Kira, Archillo, or Elliot, and all three of your dices rolled up a 7. Gotta
Who's
reroll
7?
again. No, I just roll d20s that represent you guys and which one gets what. He really wants to go
Okay.
for Sapphire because that is a natural 20 against Sapphire, but Sapphire is not in his line of sight, nor does he know Sapphire exists. So he got Kira actually.
No.
No.
Kira's in there by herself.
Yeah, see, I at least had a
Why?
get out of jail free card. You were kind of fucked in there.
She has Misty
All
Step.
Yeah.
right.
She has Misty Step.
All
I
right,
do.
Chain Hook against Kira. Here we go.
God.
Nat 1.
Does not hit.
That's good.
High, low, odd,
Uh,
or even. Let's just check the severity.
You know what? Let's go odd. Fuck,
Oh,
that's
no.
an even 20.
Oh,
So then
God.
he hits you with the 21. Which Sapphire is now here, so Sapphire you can do that.
Hey,
Take
look at that
another
so far.
drink.
Oh no.
And guess what?
Why?
She can start drinking.
80.
This is my
What does
second
80
one.
do? Ooh. Let's see
Somebody
what
look
80
that up
does.
for me while I
I
roll
gotcha.
the attack.
I got you.
Chain Hook, you do take 10 bleeding damage, and you need to make an athletic or acrobatics of your choice saving check. The DC for that is 21.
Oh.
That's its attack roll.
That's bad.
What do you mean that's bad?
All weapons within 300 feet of you turn into fish and only deal 1d4 damage for 1d8 hours.
Nope, I fucking failed that. And you're telling me?
Well, no,
my-
that means his weapon as he throws it at you turns into a fish,
Oh,
and
sick.
he doesn't get the extra
But
thing.
all of our
so look-
weapons are fish.
Yeah, I just have a big ass fucking fish now.
I mean,
2 bludgeoning plus 8, because we have an 8 bonus to it. So you took a grand total of 10 damage anyway, but it's no longer a hook, so he cannot drag you back. And you watch as all these zombies that are holding weapons just turn into fish, and you're like, haha, and then you realize your weapons are fish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Our
try to
kill-
laugh at them and then just look at my battle axe that's now a fucking fish and be like, I kind of got their
Archillo.
skill.
Yes.
This seems a little too familiar to you. As your weapon.
I just look at Peter. He's holding a fish again. And it's like, yeah, that checks out.
Holmes. Does this one fire laser beams too, Holmes?
I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe if we shut the eyes in there, maybe they will.
All right. Well, everything.
No! For 8 hours we have fish. Oh God. Okay.
Way to cripple
Yes.
yourselves.
Fucking A. Why, Sapphire?
Prepare to start fighting with things that you don't. That, or you're gonna have to ravage weapons from people.
I'm just gonna use
I'm
my
kind of
fucking
used to this
awesome
already.
ass.
I'm used to fighting with
I'll
fish.
use magic. Hopefully, if it works.
I'm gonna try
Also,
to use my
that-
claws.
That includes your staff of healing, by the way. It's now a fish.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, that's one of his 2 attacks. He will whack you with another fish. 10 to
No.
hit. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Well. Yep. Well, that ends that red's turn. This one's gonna come up, and this is before his thing turns into a fish. He will. I think it's just you, really, but yeah, it's Kira still. He's gonna try to whack you with the hook that turns into a fish midair.
No.
12.
Don't hit.
The other one, nat 20.
Yep, that hits.
So, 10 points of bludgeoning damage as the fish slaps you in the face.
Well, I guess it's better. It's better for me to get hit by a fucking
And-
fish and all this
and
damage
you-
than the others.
And then you watch him recoil the fish, and then he's gonna bite the fish, thinking that it's you. Beats 10. He does necrotic damage to the fish. The fish is dead.
He just killed his own fucking weapon.
Yep. He regains 8 hit points, but He's dumb. He dumb. He don't have intelligence. You think these things have intelligence, man?
No.
And then we have the regular zombies if they're blue.
I'm the only one in sight.
Yep. That's
this
why.
one's only
That's
good
why
right
I
here.
did.
Do you have an ability to fix this one as it approaches you?
I mean, I have Misty Step.
Do you have Sentinel?
Do I have Sentinel? Where would I see
remember,
that?
it would be in your like underneath your bags and all that. All those abilities, specifically under the feet section.
Under the feet section. Yeah, I have Sentinel.
You can attack him as he approaches you. Then.
I'm going to claw attack him.
Ah, yes, the claws. Give him the
Yeah.
claws.
The claws.
Oh boy, slashing claws, and they are magical, so they do full damage. So one
Yes. Oh crap!
at level 7, they become magical. So, 18 points of damage as you slash this one's face.
That's the first attack.
No, that's you don't get a full attack action. It's just
Yeah,
one
Oh,
attack.
so it's 3 attacks per 1 action.
Yeah, that's on action though. He gets a react. This is a reaction.
Oh, okay.
So you attacked it. Its thing hit 0, but it's going to try to attack you. 13 to hit.
Don't hit.
All right, no hit. It's done. 15 feet. 15 feet. All right, first round is over. Flame tongue don't really. Technically, you have a flame tongue fish because that spell effect did not go away.
I have a flame tongue
It's-
fish.
Your fish is just
Welcome
on
to my
fire in your
world.
hand.
I had a fish that shoot laser beams.
Oh, I thought the fucking effect would go away.
No.
No, it's still on fire.
Alright, I guess I will put the fish to good use.
Well-
It's Archilla's turn right off the bat. Oh,
Yes,
Sapphire,
and this
so
is going to
Sapphire,
be-
think what you want to do.
This is going to be great fun as I have a cheeky little thing that I want to do. I just need to figure out how it's going to work.
If you have explosions like bombs, I would also like to point out you guys are in an underground vault.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I know.
It's not a bomb. It's not a
Just-
bomb.
Just
Awesome.
putting that out there because
That's
that
why.
killed somebody before.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I'm not gonna throw my hammer because that's a bad idea. But I can't do that now. Anyways, it's a fish. So
It's a fish. Indeed, you don't get the extra effect. This was an effect that was already proc before it became a fish. So that's how come it's still on fire. Unfortunately, it doesn't do a regular flame tongue. It's just gonna do an extra 1d4 of fire. But when you have bludgeoning and fire bonus tonight,
Well, this will barely, and I mean barely, not hit Kira, as I pull out Mr. B's spellbook.
oh boy, fun times.
Fun times indeed, and I cast Hunger of Hadar.
what? Are you?
What's
Wait.
the range on that 20-foot sphere radius to blackness.
Oh God.
Yep, and I'm going to put it right here.
Is that concentration? In which case, are you going to drop concentration on Hex?
Yes, because they basically did nothing. I'm more than happy to drop Hex.
Alright, well, since it's the same size as a fireball, I'm going to pull out a fireball marker. And you can move it around to see where you want to put it.
Oh,
I want it right here. I've already.
God.
That's why I was measuring it out. I'm right here. That gets
Wait.
everywhere but Kira.
But we're not gonna be able to see anything in there.
Right here.
It says you, I mean, he has double sight, and at least I think he has double sight. Isn't that how you got dark sight? Oh, wait, no, you got
I got the ring.
green. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So what's this? Acid. Oh yeah, acid damage. I believe it does acid damage right off the bat.
Acid
so-
and cold damage, actually. So
Alright.
when the
I'm gonna-
creature starts their turn in the area, they take 2d6 cold damage, and when they finish their turn and fail a dexterity saving throw, they take 2d6 acid damage. So they haven't started their turn in it yet, so it doesn't proc just yet.
I just rolled ahead of time to see who passed, who didn't.
Okay. So yeah, that's my first thing I'm going to do. Martial action. I'm going to get Peter to fucking spirit ball these bitches. As I'm going to get him to do shadow ball.
He needs to see the point of contact in order
Does
to
he?
cast that spell. Yeah, it's just like fireball. But
At a point you choose within range.
I like because I thought this was. I will check.
Target at a point you choose within range. That is what it says as the target.
Bird streak of light roars. For each creature within a 20-foot radius, you must make a each creature within a 20 foot. It's centered on a point. You must. At a point you choose within range. See, because I know a lot of problems that I've seen with that I have had with Fireball before was that if you're in darkness, you can't cast Fireball unless you can actually see your target.
I'm only saying what's on the spell itself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna interpret it though as you need to at least see the point in which you want to cast it for the center. The point in question.
Mm-hmm.
So he can still try to do it, but I'm gonna have him make a spell attack roll at disadvantage. So throw Ice Knife,
Okay.
or at least. Well, ignore this for this one time, but yeah, because he actually does. He can actually see in this for a reason.
So yeah, let me click Shadow Ball for you.
37 shadow damage, DC 17. Alright, first let me roll for all 4 of the zombies. Zombie that's over by Kira gets a nat 20, the other one's failed. The one right here got a nat 1, so we just add 30, let's see, 37 cut in half would be 18? Yeah, 18, so 40, 56, alright. The other boy is outside technically, but... And then Damaged Boy gets 74 points of damage. Everybody else takes the casual, at least in zombies, because I haven't finished rolling for everyone. 37...
Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. See, I told you I had a plan. I just needed to come up with a new one.
Yeah?
Now for the 2 big zombies and the skeletons. Or 1 skeleton, because 1 quickly out. That's for the skeleton, so he's already... so everybody takes regular 37 points of damage. So...
And are they capable of growing insanity?
They are not. They are too stupid for insanity.
You know what? That makes sense. That's fair.
They
That
don't
is
have
fair.
brains. They're dead.
Yeah.
Hey, I met some quite smart undead. Thank you very much.
Alright. Damage is done. What's the okay, you have DC 15 for Hunger Avatar. And Dex. Okay. Do you want to roll me the... Was it 2d6 cold and 2d6... Well, they start with 2d6 cold, that's the permanent, but the dexterity save for 2d6 acid. So roll me 2 sets of 2d6 so I can just map those out, and we won't have to worry about rolling it again. Oh,
We're rolling the
10.
cold. The acid's 10. That's a pretty beefy roll.
Well, you already know how much they take from cold damage, so...
At least I know it's doubled. Wait, is it? No, cold damage. I
No.
think is they take like
They
no
take-
cold damage.
They take 1 damage from cold, so
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I tried doing that with cold. It didn't work.
the low damage doesn't matter. That's the where you wanted the low damage.
Fair.
So-
And then the acid damage, which I didn't know they actually took a decent amount of acid.
Mm-hmm. But that's only your turn comes up. I mean, their turn comes up.
Yes.
You done action, bonus. You done action, Hardar,
Action.
bonus action, or martial, which one you chose for that. So
You know, I think I'm good. I think that's the end of my turn. I think I was quite successful with it. So
you want to try hiding? Technically, that's
Yes.
something you can do.
yeah, sure. I'll zip around the corner and I'll hide because I haven't done that in a very long time.
Roll stealth.
28.
Physically impossible for these guys to see you now, unless. Oh wait, no, never mind. They have a certain sight. Right, because zombies, they don't have actual functional eyes.
Yes, my bones are screaming to them, telling them to set them free.
Pretty much. Sapphire, it is your move. What are you up to?
Summon Shatter.
You may summon Cheddar from the ring, because that ring's an instant one, unlike the other one.
That is exactly what I'm going to do.
Action, summon Cheddar.
Mm. I think that's gonna be it for me.
Summon Cheddar, pet Cheddar. Petting's a free action. End turn. Kira, a cloud of darkness and tentacles seem to be in front of you. Behind this one
Wow.
zombie's like half covered by it.
Can I still see this boy?
Yeah, you can still see the skeleton in front of you and the zombie in front of you.
Alright, well then, shabam, shabam, and shabam.
One moment, someone's at my door.
I'm doing this because my fucking claws are magical.
Yeah, yeah.
It's more damage than a fish that's on fire.
Alright, sorry about that. Apparently somebody ordered DoorDash and it wasn't me, so. Alright, so your first one, 3 claw attacks. Only the third one hits against the skeleton.
Oh, then, I'm gonna actually use the fish for my bonus action and slap this fucking skeleton.
A 23 hits. Now roll 2d8. I mean 2d4. And then I add 21 to it. They're 2 separate things, so they don't trigger 21s. But you did 24 points of damage. How do you want to kill the skeleton?
I wanna position the fish behind me and then just go and slap his head off with the fish.
You slap his head against the wall, and you actually hear the sound of the bones crunching, and it's in the thing. And then he watches it just turns into sand that pops out on the ground, and the rest of the bones of the skeleton wither away, slowly followed by the metal that was encasing it. As the way it rusts, turns into a pile of stuff on the ground. Just gotta pull them off of the map for now.
Sucker, get fished.
Suck a fish.
Huh.
That's action, but you
see
still have movement and
yeah,
martial.
I do. You know what? I'm gonna go over here to Elliot and kindly ask, hey, could I possibly get a heal, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, can I get a heal like wound on like her like frickin' torso is just popping blood like a fountain.
Oh god.
Yeah, he kind of hurt me a little bit.
I wouldn't say a little bit.
Is that the end of your
It
turn?
tickled. Yeah, state of a turn. It
Elliot.
tickled a little bit.
Okay. Considering that I can't really see, are these guys sticking out of the Hunger of Odar? Or is it like half encased?
They're half encased. You
Okay.
can see some of their things.
Okay. I'll first just put a Kieran's on Kira. And I'll do it at second level with spell points. So I'll just do that. She can add that later. Bonus action. This one will work.
Still find it interesting that Archilla literally managed to choose the 2 types of damage here that would be most effective in
Yeah.
this particular.
Bitch, you think I wasn't prepared?
I have expected you to choose Radiant, to be honest, but
I started with Radiant and went, that didn't really work. And then I wanted to use that new ability to summon a bunch of fucking skeletons. That
Yeah.
didn't work, so I said, fuck it, backup plan.
I mean, I got thrown off because apparently
I meant for like the rules of the day.
Oh, God no.
You chose bludgeoning and fire. That's what that fish does now. It does at least 24 23
Yes.
22 damage is its base damage now.
Yes, and we never use bludgeoning, so the one time it actually is coming in handy.
Yep. Meanwhile, Goldie's still like doing research. You're hearing like dial-up sounds from like AOL.
Oh god. Oh yeah, that's about everything I can do for now.
Yeah. Okay. You healed Kira for 9 plus 7 plus 4, so 30 points of damage total, or 30 total. I'll just do that for him now.
Alright.
Her hit points are back to 101.
Don't.
Main action, bonus action.
Oh, that's gonna be fucked for the zombies, who only have a 15-foot movement.
Yeah, they'll take a couple of turns to get out of there.
Yeah, they have. It is considered difficult terrain, so they only have half movement, and they only have 15 feet, so they get 5 feet.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't really worried about attacking them. I was like, they're not gonna get out of it.
The big boy is going to take at least 2 turns to try and get out.
I mean, one's half encased, but he can't get through the door.
Yeah, that's the funny part. Oh, great fun, great fun.
I was not expecting Hunger of Adar. I don't know.
So I'm just wondering, are you did that in your turn though?
Oh,
I
yes.
mean, you-
Sorry. I thought I said that. Yes, that would have returned.
You can thank Mr. B for that one.
Alright, starting off with the only one that passed, by the way, rolling for these guys, was the big guy that was already hexed. So I'm just gonna remove his hex marker on him, but so they all take a grand total of 10 acid plus 1 cold, so 11 total.
Oh,
Alright.
have they already finished their turns?
Oh, I'm just counting it in now at the beginning of their turn, of their collective turn, basically.
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure I got it in there in case something else pops up.
I only say that because when they finish their turn in there, they take the cold damage. So if they manage to get out, they don't take it. Mind you, difficult terrain, so.
Alright, so that means only one of them really gets out, but everybody else
Yeah.
will suffer.
Yes. Suffer
Technically two,
this.
but so I don't have to worry about that one, but let me just to speed the process up a little bit here is all I'm doing.
No worries. Anyway, BRB, as you're doing that.
Okay. Well, alright. First turn is the green. Green can only move 15 feet. End's turn takes the damage. Then we have Red's turn. At the start of Red's turn, you guys are hearing the sound of metal being bent and ripped behind you, by the way. Up the staircase.
Oh. Like something's opening the door?
Nah. Maybe. Maybe not. You guys can't see up the staircase at the moment.
Oh god.
But this one moves. It's half of its movement to get out and pulls the door even further open, ripping it out of the hinge, and comes up to. For one, I'm just gonna put the curse of fish on it.
How wide are the doors? Like, tall, I mean.
They can get in.
Oh, okay. I thought they were too big.
Nope.
Wow.
They just never had a reason to try to open the door. Until they saw you guys. These guys, regular zombies aren't even carrying weapons, but for those who have been affected by the curse of fish, I will put fish. And it was only the weapons that you were able to physically see at that time, so everything that you all had. Okay. But he's gonna take 2 fish attacks basically against Kira. 24 and 26. Kira? Oh, Kira said AFK. I'm quite sure that hits because I'm looking at Kira's thing AC here. So one did 9 damage, the other one did 12 damage. So for a grand total of 21 damage between 2 attacks.
Sapphire?
No, it's 2 attacks.
Oh, 2 attacks.
2 different attacks.
Right, it has to be all in one
Spec-
attack.
Yep.
Oh, dear Lord.
GG. That one. This guy moves 15 feet. I need to put him back because he's too big. Hearing heavy thuds come down the staircase. And that ends that turn. That guy takes the dar damage. Alright, then the zombies. This one takes 5 feet. This one goes 5 feet. This one goes 5 feet. This one goes 5 feet. They all take the ass damage except for this guy that escaped. Bringing us back to the top of the round order with Archillo. If he's here, because I know a lot of people want AFK. I guess he's not here. Small break then, until they get back?
Sure. Would Sapphire be able to see the staircase?
No, it goes up over 100 feet.
Oh, right, it's really long.
You guys went 200 feet down.
Right.
Okay, just if I don't give the name of like how much a staircase goes, assume it's 100 feet.
Got it.
Oh boy.
You're back, Archillo. It's you. Technically, it's your turn, but
Oh,
that was a lot of.
I do apologize.
You might as well go. Let's see
So-
what's you think.
To keep you
What
catched
you've
up
missed
real quick,
is
this guy is breaking down the door and is getting in, and we are hearing.
he's already in.
Well, yeah, he's already in, and we're hearing like very loud footsteps coming from the staircase.
You also heard the sound of metal being bent and destroyed
Yeah,
from up there.
yeah.
Concerning. Did we close the doors behind us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
Okay.
doors automatically close behind you.
Right.
It,
Oh,
it
sweet.
seems like something up there destroyed the doors. And
I
was making
have a
its way
feeling I
down.
know what it is. But I'm going to ignore it for now and deal with the immediate threat in front of us. I pick my head around the corner just to see this big boy.
And you peek it just to see him slap Kira twice with a fish.
Indeed. Not very nice at all. Not very nice at all. So I'm gonna say fuck you and get back in your hole, as I will pull out. No, wait, I don't have it anymore because it is a fish. All my weapons are fish. Wait, do they still have the magical properties still?
No, because unless you had them
Okay.
activated before, they turn into fish. Like
No.
Kira's sword, the axe is literally killing itself.
Yes. I'm well aware of that one. But yeah, so I go to pull out my slingshot and fish.
It's a fish. The Happy
Put the
Fun
fish
Rocks
away.
alone, without the slingshots, are still considered Happy Fun Rocks because they are rocks. Not
Can I throw
actual-
the rocks?
Yeah, you can throw them. They're wondrous items. They're not actual weapons.
Interesting. Yeah! I'll attempt to throw rocks. I don't know.
One hand in the bag for the rock, the other hand in the slingshot. You pull out the slingshot, it's a fish, but you have the rock in the other hand.
Fuck. Okay. Happy Fun Rock. Does the modifiers on it change because I'm not using the slingshot?
I believe you have a Happy Fun Rock button individual, and that's where with it doesn't have the modifier. added in.
No, that one's plus 15 with the slingshot's a plus
All right,
13.
well then roll the slingshot. Just you'll at least get the slingshot for the hit, so you can do that. But then we'll have to roll individually. All right, so yeah, it'll hit and roll 3d8 damage, and that's just Happy Fun Rock damage on its own.
Okay.
Just 3d8.
I don't add my dexterity to it.
It's considered magical bludgeoning, so
Oh yeah,
10.
I add 13 to that, so
You get 13, yeah. So
23. Since I don't have multi-attack, can I just do my bonus action as well? To throw a rock?
bonus action, yes, you can do that because they're wondrous items. You're technically using an item when you use Happy Fun Rock alone.
Yeah. Low roll on that one. Does a 18 hit with the Happy Fun Rock?
It does.
Yay!
You got the nat 20 earlier. I'll let this carry. Their AC is 8 because they're so huge.
Yay! Yay! Big boys easy to hit.
Second Happy Fun Rock.
So was that 31?
Correct.
Hey! Bludgeoning damage.
Blah blah. Dish, dish.
Peter, do something.
Alright, Holmes. He's gonna do the produce flame again.
Yeah, that'll work.
And he crits on him.
Let's go.
He is tiny. He is big. The AC for the AC is like 4 for Peter because the guy's so big. And we gotta also add the plus 13 to this altogether. So 13 plus 13.
Plus 8
6.
because it's fire.
That's why I'm adding the plus 13. It wasn't plus 8. That's bludgeoning's plus 8. Fire's plus 13.
Oh. Okay, my bad.
So 13 plus 13 plus 6 times 2, 64. Damage has been dealt.
Woo.
And I need to roll to see if this guy's on fire. He's on fire. He not one.
I get fucked.
So now he does half his physical damage to everybody, on top of the fact that he's on fucking fire. He'll take fire damage at the start of his turn. Fire blight. That only happens when you critically hit with a cantrip that's on fire, or a spell.
Mhm.
So, or if you use Will-O-Wisp, that's like the only spell that actually triggers it.
Well,
So-
I'm done. I say I was quite successful.
Sapphire, that means it's your turn. You heard-
Do I have access to this I start.
Yes, you do. Technically, you even have the bag of trickery where you can pull out a weapon if you wish. To actually have a
Potentially.
weapon.
I'm gonna try this. I start, but it's not in.
Do you
It's
have
not
it on
bad.
Cheddar's sheet? Check for Cheddar's sheet. 'Cause Cheddar is the reason you have I start.
Yeah. Should I just roll it from Cheddar?
Yeah, roll it from Cheddar. 24
Let's
hits,
go.
and due to Star Shadow's effect, he just takes all that ice damage.
Is this on the big guy?
Yeah. I mean, it's only down.
Assuming, 'cause he's blocking view from everyone else. Nobody else has the ability to see anything.
Does this extinguish the flame that's on him?
No, he'd have to nat 20 for that. He's still fire-blooded.
Oh, I only asked because he's getting hit with ice.
Yeah, I understand.
Understandable. Have a good day.
And
You are a Beastmaster. You can use Cheddar for all three of your actions if you just want to use I start.
I can what?
Just you can use I start for every one of your actions. Is what I'm saying. Bonus action, martial action, reaction. They can all be I starts.
Ah.
The idea is Cheddar's firing off the I start, but yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
You've reduced his movement by 15 feet as well, so extra fuck you for that.
I'm just gonna mark that the end of mine, and then have Cheddar move up.
Technically, would have had to have moved up to I start to begin with, but continue on.
Well, no, because I wanted to ice start.
Oh, all right, yeah. Okay. I'll just let you know, if you moved Cheddar up beforehand, you could have actually had Cheddar like for every one of your personal actions, you can have Cheddar take a full action.
Okay. We'll do that next time. But for now, I'm just gonna. I did my ice start. I'm ending my turn.
Then
Cheddar's
Cheddar's turn.
And we're gonna. I start again.
Yeah.
16.
16 hit, 22 cold. His movement's been reduced to 0.
And that's it.
Well, he can't move anymore. You froze him to the door frame, at least his legs. Turn order. Why'd you vanish on me? We move on to Kira. Kira, you back?
Yes, I am back.
Okay. What you missed is that it healed you, but then the guy came up and slapped you twice with a fish.
Ow.
I healed you more before I hurt you, but yeah.
Okay. Can I use the bags of the tricks and treats to try to get a weapon?
Unfortunately, you cannot do that in combat.
Damn.
The bag that Sapphire has is called the bag of trickery. It's not the exact same bag. It does something else altogether. It's like a Rathalos mimic bag that produces weapons.
Well then I'm going to call him 3 times. Then can I Sacred Flame him for a bonus action?
No, that's a main action.
No, it's under my bonus actions.
Oh wait, that's right. You have Sacred Flame as because you're an acolyte.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me add in these real quick.
Yeah.
plus. All right. And yeah, so you may Sacred Flame him, or attempt to. And Sacred Flame. Oh, you already cast it. Oh, that's right. Yours is a psychic or light damage.
That was by
Although
accident.
Mm-hmm. Damn, how dare you mine him, Elliot?
Did not mean to do
you're gonna
that.
mine his legs. They are frozen solid.
I was
You
just
got a
looking at
one.
something.
So he takes double that damage.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna
So-
do it because it's psychic light.
It does light damage, so he did 12 points because of the fact that he got a nat 1 on the save, and then double that 12 because it's light damage, and we got a grand total of 24.
Mm-hmm.
He had disadvantage on that saving throw because he's frozen solid to the ground.
Can I cast through my ring of Ravage and cast Healing Word on him?
No, because you've already used action, bonus action.
I can't use it as a.
If you want to action, you can use action surge and then summon Ravage.
I was just
Ravage
asking.
would have to be out.
Oh, okay, it'd have to be out for me to use it as a martial action and command him.
No, you can't use it as a martial action because you don't have this. You don't have the perk for it. The other two have Archillo and Sapphire. They have special perks that allow them to do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we have
Called
beach to
feats.
do that.
Well then, yeah, I'll action surge, and then I'm just gonna claw 3 times again.
All right, action surge claw. Okay, plus 12, plus 8, plus 13, plus 6 damage. Is that, and then that's the end of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
I believe it's Elliot's turn now.
Alright. And Challenge Immunity won't work. So I shouldn't bother doing it, right, DM?
You don't know.
I want to try, but at the same time, I'm afraid it's not going to work and it's going to be a waste of that time. I won't bother with it. I'm just going to do it my original plan. I'm just going to say, fuck this, and do 2 second level guiding bolts at him with Twin Spell.
You have to target 2 different things with Twin Spell. You can't target the same thing twice.
I can't see this guy then, right? 'Cause
No.
He's blocking it? Okay, so then I'll just do 1 guiding bolt at him.
Without Twin Spell? Okay.
Yeah, without Twin Spell guiding bolt. Go!
Is that spell slot?
It is spell slot, yes, because I don't
Okay.
know how this is
Second
working.
level, you said?
Yes.
That's why. Well, you did have advantage because he was frozen solid, so have fun with all that.
I don't.
Do you have the healing?
bonus
You have
is
the
still-
healing bonus on it there.
Yeah, that was by accident.
All right, so 3 for the extra 15 plus 17 plus 3 plus 15 plus 17 again because it's a crit. I mean, not crit because he's vulnerable. He's in the orange, deep orange, and I forgot to tell you guys his thing, but he is in the orange.
Alright. Can't do anything else as a bonus action, so that's gonna end my turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna color in the guys that are based off their health percentage. As their turns begin, I'll roll to see. Okay. Is it half damage if they manage to pass? By the way, Archillo?
I believe. Actually, no, I can't remember. Hang on, let me proc it again.
That's why I was like, wait a second, is that half or is that full? It's not full. I know that much. It's just. Okay, they take no damage if they manage to pass, as far as I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
They still take the cold damage, but that's all 1 damage, so to them.
Yeah.
All right. And just because I'm gonna change this particular color of this aura to be a darker color. There. Now they really pop. And he's yellow. Okay. We start off with Green's turn. Green takes 15 feet to get out, so he doesn't proc the acid damage, but that was half his movement. He's the only green. Took the 1 cold. End's turn. Red's turn. Do more thumping coming down the staircase. First, Red going to try Kira with the fish twice because Kira's just right there.
Ow.
14,
Don't hit.
12.
Nope.
Okay, well, fish maneuvers aren't really working here. Second one is going to come, but he's still technically in the thing. Needs to make saving throw for acid. He fails. He takes the 10 acid. Plus the 1, so... Cold. Alright, Blue's turn. 5 feet. 5 feet and under it, so let me put this to the back real quick so we can put this in front. 5 feet. And then 3 rolls. DC is 15, right? They 14, 14, 6, they all take the acid and cold. And acid is a bitch. Alright. I mean, the only other thing you could have done to screw them is to have somebody put down, like, spike growth or something. Oh my god. And... Alright. That ends enemy's turn. We're back to Archillo.
Yay! More anarchy! Fucking look around. That doesn't look too fun. Yeah. Huh. Any ideas?
Well, sire, there's option to heat up the pools if you would like to take a jacuzzi bath later.
Ooh, that sounds like fun, but not quite what we need right now. I will pull out Mr. B's book again. Ooh, the fuck is this? Chromatic orb. And I'll cast that.
What are you changing the damage? Well, do you... Okay, that requires a spell, one of the crystals to cast and sacrificed with it, adding its damage to Chromatic Orb. Which...
Yes,
which crystal are you using?
What do you think I'm going to be using?
Fire, I'm guessing? Or Dragon? Because I don't...
Fire cells.
Fire... Okay, so you mark down off 1 fire spell... And cast the... Well, if you mark off the fire cell if the attack succeeds. You don't lose it if it doesn't work.
I'll hold off. Alright, Chromatic Orb. Wah!
Which you need to roll basically a nat 1 to miss. Alright, now you can add 2d8 fire damage to this total. Alright. So we got 13 plus 13 plus 15. 41, and then we times that by 2 for 82 points of damage.
Hey, I didn't roll 42 for once, huzzah.
Alright, the big guy It's in the red now.
Finish it, Peter.
All right, Holmes. As Peter winds up. I guess he's just gonna throw another produce flame at him because why not? Why fix it if it's not broke?
Exactly.
Although for some reason I'm Carl. Oh my god, I've been Carl this entire time. Nobody told me.
Yes. Yes, you have. I wasn't going to correct you. I miss my boy Carl.
There's not really a problem with it. I like seeing the token.
Alright. 15 plus. Okay, so we got 15 plus 13, which is 28 times 2. Which is a total of 56 damage. Ooh, this guy's barely hanging on to life at this point.
Damn. I think that's all I can do. I don't really have a bonus action.
You can throw a fish at him.
I'm not throwing a fish.
1d4 damage.
I'm not throwing a fish. If I was going to throw something, it would be a rock.
Technically, it'd be 1d4 plus 8 times 2 damage.
Yes, but I don't know what weapon I'm throwing at him, so I'd rather not risk that.
Well, it's either a weapon or the rock, because the Happy Fun Rock's an item, so you can either throw it any action, bonus action.
Oh, cool. In that case, yes, Happy Fun Rock. Throw.
Toss the rock, just don't let it explode in your face, because that's a lot of damage to everybody right now. And that'll hit, so 3d8 plus 8, so
Bullshittery.
24. Well, just the base damage alone was enough to kill this guy. How do you wanna kill him?
Yay. I imagine Achilla just does like a weak throw at him and it just like slightly touches his face, but it makes his head explode.
He's like flick like a booger at him, the Vera style, where it just he flicks and then the booger makes contact with the planet and it explodes, kind of situation there. It just and he just turns into guts and other body parts that are juicy at first, but then slowly wither into dust and just kind of just sit there on the ground.
Well, that was the thing. Someone else do something.
Ending your turn.
That'll be the end of my turn. Yes, that'll be the end of my turn.
Sapphire, you have perfect view. At least Chitter has the view of these two, the big guy, and this guy that's slightly starting to come out of the fog. Sapphire, you there?
Whoops. I'm gonna ice knife. Where did that go?
Where are you gonna throw the ice knife?
At the big guy.
Oh boy, that makes him explode in general. The radius is bigger. Oh boy. Fat old nice knife there. DC 15, you say? He's big, so let me see what he gets. What's the DC? 15? He got 13. Due to mechanics. So, he explodes for 21 slashing. Don't do much though with that slashing one. Was it? Oh, that's right. I forgot you have. Continuing on. The slashing damage don't do much, but the cold damage explodes out of him, dealing. And everybody else needs to roll for this. So. Okay, we got a natural 0. Unnatural 0. A 6 and a 10. So 36 damage for everyone. Just since that guy's dead, I might as well use this. Anything else you'd like to do? Because that was your main action.
That's it.
Just an ice knife? Okay, what was Trader gonna do?
Cheddar's gonna do. um, one of these.
I mean, he probably has a either ice dart or a cone attack. I mean, his breath weapon is still
Does have a
pretty
breath
good.
weapon. But
Who are you attacking though?
still the big one.
Okay, the big one then that's gonna hit. So just add 12 onto his thing. His movement's been cut by 15, which is literally half.
And that's it for me.
All right, Kira, it is your turn.
Alright, well, since I'm the frontline fighter, I'm gonna go up and I'm going to attack the Skelly here.
Just
With.
changing some colors here. Don't mind me.
Where is it? Right there. Wacha, wacha, wacha. Oh, I rolled a 21. No!
You did it. You done did it.
Fire.
Now calculate the damage you did here.
19.
Can somebody, while I calculate the put the damage in, can somebody tell me what that is?
We also need to pin that in the Discord.
Ugh.
I thought I pinned 21 in the Discord. Did I not?
All creatures in a 40-foot area need to pass a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw. All who fail are afraid of rocks for the next minute.
You're afraid of rocks, aren't you?
So everybody, what saving throw was it?
Wisdom.
I have a pretty high wisdom, so that's not too bad.
Well, the sad part is undead are immune to the fear condition. So that's literally just the players.
Yeah.
Mine bar Cheddar and...
Oh
Billy.
no! Arcello!
How dare you pass with the
Alright.
thing that triggers for the same...
No!
How dare you pass with the trigger
What?
that... The trigger.
We did it!
I passed you with another 21.
Sapphire, 2 rolls, please.
Yo!
99.
Chain reaction! Oh, shit.
What's 99? What is 99?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
1d4 chest spawn, 500 feet in the air above hostile targets if available. When they land, they deal 21 d4 plus 21 damage to the target.
Unfortunately, you don't got that high distance, so they're not
Yeah.
going to deal that damage. It'll fall, but they won't have that, and then we get another 21.
Yeah.
Let me get chests out for you, though.
Another roll. What does it
Another
do?
fucking shot from me.
That's 2. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Ugh.
This is
gotta-
just complete chaos.
Hold on, I gotta roll the d4. I just started spawning 4 in.
Ugh.
Okay, only 2.
The vodka
Yeah.
burns.
Alright. What's the second 21 do?
Second 21.
Ugh.
9.
Oh.
You're afraid of the nearest weapon for the next 1 minute.
We have
Well,
weapons.
Is that
there are
just-
no
is that
weapons!
fish?
You turned them to fish! Fish are
Yeah.
basically weapons! Congratulations! You found a loophole!
Like it's so cool, baby.
Oh
Wait,
my
I just
God.
realized that's 999. He's just rolled 9s. What is today?
Today is a thing.
Well,
Evidently
to continue my turn, I'm gonna Sacred Flame the Skilly boy.
Here you are, forcing him to make a saving throw that might roll into 21. How dare you? How dare you? See how close that was? See how close that was?
God, we
Yeah.
rolled 21
But he
so
managed-
often,
he-
it's scary.
He passed your Sacred Flame, so he took no damage.
How dare. Action Surge. My last action surge. Watcha.
Oh wow, because it did no damage, these things only have like a 1 ruby and 1 sapphire apiece.
What happened?
Oh, the chests when they respawn, because they weren't able to do damage, they didn't really generate money.
No man.
But 24 claw will, all the claws will hit.
Yeah.
Silly boy, Yusef.
Yep, this one. And that's gonna be the end of my turn after that damage.
Alright, he is still alive. He's in the red.
Oh, by the way, I'm defensive action for my
Marshal?
Yeah.
Alright. Martial training, defense action, and ending turn, bringing it to Elliot.
Can I do a check to determine to see if my Child of Fate will work or not?
That'd be more like a religion.
Do I really want
It's
to?
either religion or luck, because you have the luck option because of the religion itself.
Yeah, but I have a plus 11 to my religion. I'll do religion.
I will warn you this, it is a 22 DC.
Oh, that's 19. So. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Push.
God, are you there? God, please respond.
Can I
I showed you my God dice. Please respond.
Can I see these guys? If I like go.
Yeah,
Okay.
because this particular wall, the doorway is ripped apart. Let
Okay.
me see if I can actually just remove that.
So then I'm gonna do a second flame in the middle of them. So get both the zombies and the big guy. That's the heal bonus, so it's just 26.
Alright, here's the problem. Your Sacred Flame doesn't go off. Kira has a completely different type of Sacred
I
Flame.
know. I was just checking if it was different from Guiding Bolt. Okay.
You watch as the ball forms in your hand and then you chuck it, but like a firefly, it's like firework being shot out into the middle of the night. You watch it flutter out and then it gets smaller and smaller and just fizzles.
Alright, so I'm useless here. Okay. I'm just gonna do a defense. Oh, I already did my martial. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn then, because I can't do anything. This is annoying.
Defense isn't a martial. It's
Can I do
martial
a
for her
bonus
because
action?
yeah, it's a bonus
Okay.
action for you. It's either action or bonus action. Her,
Then I'll
it's a
do it as a
martial
bonus.
because she's a fighter.
Since I can't really do anything else here. That's annoying.
Alright, you're not moving or anything?
No, I'll stay where I am.
Alright. Ending turn. Bringing it to Monster's turn. Alright, Skeleton Boy is gonna try to slap Skira with a fish. 11 to hit.
Nope.
Completely misses. Second swish slap. 21.
That hits. And
And it's a
gosh dang it,
21.
yeah, that's another fucking
Whoop, whoop.
shot.
Let's go!
So
Let's go!
You roll a d4.
Oh
here.
yeah, how are those 3 back-to-back shots feeling?
9 damage, Kira, by the way. 24.
Alright,
Random player is afraid of the nearest cleric for the next minute.
Oh boy, let's see which player we get here.
Hell yeah, that'd be most unfortunate for you, buddy.
I really.
You are afraid of yourself.
Yeah, no, that would,
Man,
that would suck.
What an existential crisis to be, and you're afraid of yourself. Afraid of what I can do.
I'm getting really annoyed.
It actually is Elliot.
What?
Yeah, your dice came out 13, Sapphire's came up 7, Archillo's came out 10, and Kira's came out 10.
So, I'm afraid of myself. My magic doesn't work. Great. Okay.
Technically, it's the nearest cleric to you, and the nearest cleric to you is actually Goldie.
Wait, what?
What? I did not know
Yeah.
Goldie was a cleric. Okay.
We found that out by you being shit scared, terrified of him.
You're just turned, and then suddenly Goldie, he looks like a little monster. His metallic frame like shifts a little bit, giving him like
He
teeth,
starts
serrated
walking,
teeth.
freaking.
Great. Great.
Your mind.
Okay. All right.
Guess who gets the Carl sticker? And how long does this last? A minute? Or longer?
Does it actually say how long it lasts? For the
If
next
there's no
minute.
timer, yeah, if there's no timer, the minimals is in 1 minute. So, I'll pull out a new dice for that countdown. By the way, Kira, your fish is slowly just cooking itself alive. It's almost dead by this point.
Yeah, I
because-
figured.
Alright, let me grab another D10 here. Where's Elliot's dice? D10, there we are.
Let's just hope I don't break my weapon once it's done being a fish.
I mean, it's melting away as we speak, so maybe.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna put it out my next turn.
It will take an entire action to put out.
Yeah, but I still have bonus action.
Anyway, that being said, that was the green guy's turn. Moving on to Reds. Thump, 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 thump. You guys finally see what's been coming down the staircase. Hooks in hand, 2 more open gut monsters, bloated as fuck, come looking or staring down at you.
Where did they even come from? Is my question.
You're too afraid to know anything,
I know.
so I can't have you. Archillo, you on the
Yes.
other hand, either get luck, or luck, intelligence saving throw, or arcana. The easiest one being luck, the hardest one being the arcana.
Yeah, let's go luck. Sure, why not? Please, for the
Alright,
love of God. do
DC
good.
10. Anybody want to add anything to that?
Can
Sir.
I add guidance?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
if I
a
can
check.
add-
It's
if I can
check,
add a
not
s-
saving throw.
Oh no, I can't add my side eye. Fuck.
Yeah, you can. It's a check.
Oh, that's right. You modified that.
4. And then if the god dice happen, 1.
You got it at 11 though, so you don't have to use a side die if you don't want.
Yeah, I won't.
All right. So, you remember the putrid pools that were up there?
Yes.
Oh.
You guys didn't bother to check, but you also remember that somebody said that the water was deep for the particular pools back up on the ones that were up and were clean.
Hmm. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
And so, this one actually has its hook. Is going to
Yeah.
actually try to attack. Yeah, what's
do
up?
the god dice proc or no?
Oh, hold on. I have to roll over 15. It's 19. So yes, they do. So what are the numbers?
1 and 3.
1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Why do I even bother putting this book away? 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Random players randomly is healed for 20 times the player's level. So that'd be 140. You're level 7, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me see which random player. Probably Kira would be the best one, but
Yeah.
19 on Elliot. Kira got a natural 2, Sapphire got a natural 1, and Archillo got a 10.
But yeah, okay. It's fine.
Good job healing yourself for 440 damage. How does that feel?
I didn't take any damage.
I know. How does it feel?
Like
Too
the
bad he
world
couldn't-
hates me.
Too bad he couldn't target one of these guys. Anyway, as this guy continues to move on, and he's gonna strike at Archilla with a chain hook. 19 to hit Archilla. I don't think that hits you actually. No, you got 20, don't you?
I have an AC of 20, yes.
So it don't work. Oh boy.
Haha, get fucked.
He gets screwed by Rathalos armor. He doesn't know how to do. But his second attack is an 18, so he still really don't know what to do. That ends his turn. The one on top of the thing is gonna aim for Sapphire. Sapphire 15 to hit.
Misses.
It misses.
Yep.
Alright. Followed by a second chain hook. 21.
That'll hit.
Don't you have a ring that you can use to increase your AC?
I could.
I think
Well,
he
well,
wants
I
21,
one.
21 still goes off regardless, so.
Oh,
He got
Oh,
two.
shit.
2. Oh god.
What the fuck?
This one's
3
bad.
Visorexes spawn surrounding the player with the lowest health.
Oh
Wow,
god.
my.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's one of the negative ones that is bad.
Nah, I'm fucked.
I wish it was the number 1 though. I wish it was 1.
And when it
Red
turns blue.
turns
No.
blue.
No.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
God.
Well then. Where is Viserys?
And there's 3 of them too. Fucking Christ. That's the last thing we needed.
Uh-huh. More things
Yeah,
to fight.
especially on me.
God.
One's in the shadow. Was like born in the arms of Hadar, the hunger of Hadar.
Why?
Well, now we got a
Hey.
new faction, guys.
I want to cry.
I will make these as pink.
And remember, people, crying is a free action.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use my free action to fucking cry. Because I am absolutely fucking surrounded.
Yeah, the thing is that, you know, the Viserexes take no legions in this fight against the undead. They'll attack the undead too if they wish.
Yeah,
oh,
but at least
fuck,
I
that's a heavy.
at least I could
Anyway.
use my spell saber on them, I guess.
God. Just.
Alright.
We might die.
Well, the
Well,
main
no,
thing
that's
here
not
is that the thing attacks, or are you gonna let it hit you, or are you not gonna let it hit you? Sapphire.
I'll let it hit.
Alright, the hit, you deal 18 bleed, and you need to make an athletics or acrobatics of your choice, and you have to beat the DC of the attack roll.
Which is 21.
Yeah. Failure to do so results in you being pulled. Hold on. Now you get pulled into it, which allows it to use its other attack option. Come on, I need to put Sapphire on the front. Yeah. Where it now gets a chance to bite you. Necrotic bite. 22 to hit.
How much damage was the first hit? 18?
Yeah, 18 bleed.
Said 22?
Yep.
Let me check this.
The DC you get plus 13 with the with that particular ring. Which, if I look at your regular, if I look at your sheet, I believe that would make it to the cap of 25. Yeah, it would make it 25, which would make that a miss.
Yeah, go ahead and use the ring.
Alright. I'm gonna color you in blue because this lasts until the start of your next turn. Your thing is set to 5 as he tries to bite into you, but this magical orb around you protects you as he's like, mm. That'll end that particular one's turn. This other one, I gotta add Viserex into the fucking ordeal now. Will he go for Viserex or will he go for Kira? Who will only time will see at this point now.
I am begging for it not to be me.
Kira, you have a 9 on the dice. Viserex dice is 10. Therefore, it will now attack a Viserex with a hook.
Thank God.
Hook.
Isn't it hooked still a fish though?
Yes.
Yep, it's a fish, not the ones that came from this upstairs though. So you just slap Viserex for 1d4 plus 8. So flop. 12 damage to a Viserex. I wonder how Viserex will take that next turn.
Am I grappled?
Can you what?
Am I grappled?
You are considered restrained.
Restrained. Okay.
Oh, I'm dumb. So 12 there. I will color in this Viserex accordingly. And zombies turn. Zombies. Well, yeah. 5 gets out. 2 zombies. 16 and 17. I believe those are passes. Yeah, we have a dead mark as sticks. Okay. So they take 1 point of cold damage apiece. And I believe that's the end of the round, bringing us back to... Wait, hold on. How could I say that when we have Viserex on the field now? Is it Archillo's turn?
Would it be my turn?
It
I don't know.
is.
We've had new players. We've had new people.
It is still your turn, Archillo.
Cool, grand, sweet. Got big boy in front of me, and I got no weaponry but a rock.
At least you're not afraid of the rock.
At least I'm not afraid of my own rock. You know what? I'm gonna do something a bit sassy on this one. I'm gonna fucking pull my rock out, and I'm gonna cast catapult on the bitch.
Oh dear God! You found a way. You found how to weaponize the rock beyond just the slingshot.
Yes, I have.
And
I've been polishing. I've been looking.
And in a way that doesn't make it so that the rock, the Happy Fun rock, doesn't explode.
Yes.
If you get a nat 1, so it's a weapon attack still. So spell weapon attack. Shadow Bolt, I guess your normal cast Shadow Bolt would do.
I'm going this way as well, so I'm hitting both of these guys.
Did you? All right.
Or I can go this. Well, I can't go there because Cheddar's there, but I can go this way at least.
You can hit the 2 ones that are completely full health.
Yes. This will at least start doing it something. So, catapult. Well, bang.
Okay, rock being flung through. You still need to make a spell roll. Wait, is it just a spell save?
I think it's a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, just a saving throw. Okay, my bad. Okay, 2 strengths. No dexterity. He says.
Yeah. Or they take on top of the Happy Fun rock 3d8 bludgeoning.
They both rolled 9 with a -4. 5.
So how many d8s is that, brother?
Well, you get 3d8 from the spell, then 3d8 from the Happy Fun rock, so a grand total of 68. But you got 2 sources of bludgeoning, that being from the Happy Fun rock and the thing itself. Therefore,
so I'm rolling 2 separate ones.
No, just roll 68 altogether, and we'll just add 16 to it. Double the bludgeoning bonus.
Okay.
So 25 times 2, 50. Alright.
So I did 66 points of bludgeoning damage with that one attack.
Yep, and they're
both
in
of
the
them.
orange.
Cool, sweet. Bonus action. I can't throw the rock. Can I
Why
smack him with the rock?
You can throw the rock at point blank.
Oh, I didn't think I could.
Be disadvantaged, but yeah, you could do it.
Yeah, because I have my crossbow training, which only works on crossbows.
I mean, you can throw it at the other one up the hill. It's
Can I
just
say
he has
awesome?
half cover, which just means his AC becomes a grand total of plus 5, so
From
13.
10? Yeah.
From 8
Yeah.
to 13.
Sure, why not? As a slingshot. Let's see if this boy hits. 27.
Oh boy, his knee. How much damage?
Take a rock to the
3d8.
knee.
3d8 plus
Yeah.
8.
I'm getting it. 12. So 20.
20.
Nearly
40
21 if I
damage.
rolled a 13.
Oh boy, and then he's weak to bullets altogether, so that's a fun thing.
Yes, indeed. Happy Fun Rocks plus catapult. Great time.
This particular one's already in the red.
Let's go!
The deep red, actually.
I mean, we can leave that to Sapphire, or we can fuck it up for him, so he can come back down and deal with the one in front of us. What do you think, Peter?
I think I need some cheese, huh?
Well, go find you some
waiting for
cheese.
that one.
Sapphire's also restrained anyway, so
Oh, cool. Let's go deal with that then. Peter, produce flame on that bitch.
Alright. As the thing sitting there with its mouth and on Sapphire's shield like a jawbreaker, Peter winds up a new one, runs underneath the other one's legs, and throws a fire. What seems like an ordinary 3 is actually 16 because of the plus 13 damage. Then we double that. 2 equal 1 smoked frick of motherfucker. As the fire damage does triple damage, for he is soaked in a substance that doubles the fire damage, and then it gets doubled again due to his weakness.
Hell yeah.
Sapphire, on
Great,
the other
Miss-
hand, needs to make a dexterity saving throw because he's restrained by this thing, and he'll actually have advantage to escape.
Isn't he protected
see
by a
if he-
magical shield, anyways?
He's protected by a magical shield, but it has nothing to do with the
Fire
saving
damage.
throw.
Yeah.
So, dexterity save, Sapphire, or you can Lux check.
it'll be a normal save because the restrain has disadvantage on save.
Well, yeah, I'm saying you, yeah. Go ahead. This guy's dead. I'm just trying to see if you catch flames.
Oh. 13.
Unfortunately, your cloak is on fire now as the body vanishes.
It's alright.
You are fire blighted.
It's alright.
Great, we
All
saved
right.
you. Now come save me.
What is Fred?
Ah, fuck.
Who is which one of these Viscerix going for?
Oh, no.
You.
What do you mean,
What
you?
about you?
What do you mean, you, huh? What do you mean, you?
I'm scared.
And the last one. You. Okay.
I am very scared.
This Viscerix is gonna come up to this zombie and this bubbly zombie boy, and he's gonna claw at him. Well, that first one's unfortunate. And you all know even more unfortunate problem I just realized?
What?
Zombies can't bleed.
So it basically does nothing to it. Yay.
Looking for blood, this one finds nothing, but continues to strike on. The one that has been hit and is green is going for Kira. So Kira, you know you love this 3 claw thing so much. Be ashamed
hate
if
it.
somebody used it against you.
I want to cry.
14 to hit,
Don't hit.
Oh.
natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Using
that
my
hurts.
reaction to make that a natural 1.
Okay, well then,
Hmm.
high, low, odd, or
Hmm.
even.
I'm gonna go even. That's a
That was-
natural 1 as well. Jesus Christ.
So the
only if I
19
said
to hit
odd.
you.
A 19 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Wait, what?
15 bleed damage because it's a natural 1. The opposite of what you said. Even. It turns it to a critical, which then switches the roll from natural 1 to 19.
Sorry, I tried.
So 15 points of bleed. Third
Ow.
attack. Wait, that's Peter's sheet. 21.
Wait,
Ow, that hurts. Ow.
Oh god.
Another
You ignore the
13.
rage because I haven't undone the rage. So you did 13 more bleed. And Sapphire, what do we got to do next?
Say
Oh.
me!
I hope it's another fear effect.
No.
Elliot. Please help, but it's your turn.
63.
Oh dear God!
Oh my god.
Have fun.
Let me see how many mammoths get to appear.
Is there a limit?
Why?
DM? Is there a limit?
Is there a limit?
We're gonna be in combat
21?
like forever
We've-
at this point.
The mammoths are not against you. The
I
mammoths could
know
work
that,
for
but
you.
we're gonna
I
have
just gotta
so
see who's it
many-
on.
Things. Oh my god.
Not to mention, there's only a few places the mammoth can't even spawn. Arms of the Hunger of Adar is a minute, right? Because I have a minute counter here for it.
No. You're reading 62, not 63.
Oh, that's 62. What's 63?
63 is beasts, abominations, monstrosities within 1 mile with it 4 less.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
That's us.
You just gave these big fat fuckers intelligence.
Why?
As this one's like looking down at Archillo, he's like, I do say, chap, why are we fighting?
Well,
I
I do
am
dare
hungry,
say,
but
I do dare say, my good chap, you were quite stupid earlier, originally, trying to eat me, seeing me as a fine buffet.
no, I'm very sorry about that. Perhaps I can go find food elsewhere. Good day.
Good day, there's some beautiful food outside.
I'm just gonna start moving out at the end of his turn,
Oh
but
my god. Did making smart actually help us for once?
let me double check
Yes.
Viscerix and how much intellect he actually has. Oh my God, they're smart too now. What have you done? Intelligence Viscerix.
That's terrifying.
A bad thing.
That's a very terrifying
I liked
thing.
it when they were mindless. Now they have thoughts. They can process them. Oh god.
It depends
Now
on
in the
if
middle,
they're good. It all depends on their alignment.
Their alignment's bad. Well, as bad
You
as it
don't
can get.
know
For-
Yeah, but
what
still,
the Viscerix
Sure.
is.
y'all don't have to worry about it. I'm the one who has to worry about it.
All right. Well, the Viscerix, the third Viscerix, is like, what? Huh? She's just confused at the moment. Let me roll a d8 to see what he does. 0. No, that's a d10 then. What the fuck? Okay, d8. 1. Okay, he does nothing. All right, ending Viscerix's turn. Sapphire, you're on fire. You take 1d8 fire damage. 2 damage of fire. Plus
Mhm.
13, 15 points of fire damage.
15.
dead. This one's. You guys have hit this one several times too.
Yes. And me and fucking Elliot both got blessings because of it.
Yep.
Because we were, what was it? We were a mammoth and something else at the time.
Yeah. No, we were both mammoths, I think. Oh, no, I was a mammoth.
No,
and-
no. One was a mammoth. One was a giant crocodile.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, you no longer have a shield spell on you. Like, oh, pardon me, as you walk by. As you walk by the big one.
You are pardoned. You are pardoned.
By Joe, who signed this place? It's all these stairs. A fitness instructor? Starts to make his way up the 200 stairs.
Think how good your glutes are going to feel after. Mm.
You say that as like
Go
a
you-
chunk of flesh just falls off.
You will be called Gluteus Maximus.
Where did the thing go?
What thing?
The bag of trickery.
Let me see if I can help find it for you. I know it's in your attack bar, but
Well, I'm looking for because it's a random roll what I get. I'm looking for the.
oh, you just roll 1d8, and then the trickery weapon is what it comes out. To.
Yeah, but I don't know where I put where it says which one is which. This is the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Okay, roll a d8, see what you get.
D8.
4. Which
Spoon.
is a spoon! Magically turns into ammo of any type when you fit it into a weapon.
Nice. Archillo, how are you using those fucking rocks? Are you just throwing them?
Yeah, you can throw the spoon. You can pretend they're a dart, which is a type of ammo.
Yay!
But it only does its ammo damage as opposed to, weapon plus ammo. What are you wanting to attack? Because right now, there's a lot of debate on the field on what's an enemy and what's not.
Considering I'm surrounded, I'd love some help here.
I'm not going to do anything.
Ending turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Kira, it is your turn.
Whoa.
Huh?
Well, while they're distracted, I'm
Hold on.
gonna do a smarty.
Forgot Cheddar.
Oh,
Oh,
right. Cheddar. What is Cheddar doing then?
Cheddar's gonna send an ice knife at the big green one.
Dear God. Alright. Knife.
Nice.
Dexterity saving throw. Oh wait, there's an attack and then a dexterity, so then it's a crit! Oh dear God. Blue, 12, 14, what's this? It's 15, fuck them. Big guy gets 11, so he takes everything. Alright. 20 plus 12 plus 8 plus 27.
And remember, anyone not so like I hit the big green guy, everyone else just takes the cold damage. They don't take the
Yeah. and that's what I'm calculating in right now for the big guy, and then the cold damage itself is the 27 plus 28 equals 55. And that's hit by the 2 blue zombies, which, by the way, are dead. Freeze to death. The Viserex, who failed miserably. Because he's too stupid. Well, no, he's smart, but he's been too stupefied by the fact that he just has consciousness to actually steal your nat 20 away from you. Not also realizing that it would hurt him at all as well. So he just what the fuck is going on? Why am I here? What's huh? What? Anyway, that was
Just a
the ones that
supper.
would take damage. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
All right, and that brings us now to Kira's turn.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do,
Oh, forgot
since
to use last turn.
I'm kind of just, surrounded, I'm gonna do a potion of healing first. And I'm gonna use that as my bonus action, so,
You get to roll for the potion of healing.
38.
Oh, did the animation go away? I remember putting an animation in on that. Anyway, heal for 38.
Thank God. Let me calculate that.
That'll leave you at 81.
Yeah. And then for my action, I'm just gonna finish off the skeleton. So, wacha.
He's dead after the first one.
Well, then I'll redirect the. You know what? Yeah, I'll redirect the other 2 to this guy.
Alright, just moving their body up.
'Cause
Which
either
one?
way, this guy that attacked me.
Dun 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 dun. 2. Well, one of those don't hit. The other one. No, they both don't hit.
They both don't hit. 18 doesn't hit.
No.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's gonna be the end of my turn because I'm out of action surges.
Yep. Alright, ending your turn, Elliot. You
Oh.
are afraid of. First thing, you are afraid of Goldie.
Goldie,
You must
yeah.
move as far away as possible from Goldie.
What? Where would I be able to possibly move? Up?
You are so afraid that
Oh,
you
this one.
might be able to go up. I mean, roll me a d20. If it's 10 or lower,
Uh-huh.
you have to run into the room with shadows. You willingly would jump into the shadows
Dear
because
Lord.
of your fear. If it's 10 or above, you get to roll. You can run up the staircase.
11. So we're up the
10 or
staircase.
11 or above, so you get the staircase.
Okay. Guess I'll make my way to the staircase.
You see, you guys watch as Elliot runs by screaming. Watch your step, don't run. You could fall. The undead says to you.
Because I can't really do much of anything, so that's gonna end my turn. Oh. This is
Red,
really
okay.
annoying.
Red's turn. He's just gonna continue up his 30 feet. Technically, it's 100 feet flight, but. This one doesn't know what to do with life anymore. He's confused. They're all. I got rolled for. They're all just like, huh? So red's green. Can remove green. Blue is suffering eternally damnation. Okay, 13 and 12. They don't pass on the dice alone anyway, because they don't have any higher dexterity. The one Viserex that's in there, technically a 25. So he's perfectly fine. I mean, he takes the cold damage, which I believe is 4. So ending round. Everybody got their reactions back and whatnot, and we're back to Archillo.
Hi, how we doing? How can I maximize this? So, which of the Visorexes are smart? Or are they all smart?
All of
now?
them. They all are smart. All are all smart. It's 100 feet from Sapphire. 100. I mean, 1 mile. 1 mile from Sapphire. Ironically, yeah, because these are considered monstrosities.
Do I take the diplomatic? Do I take the diplomatic approach, or do I just murder? I'll come down here, and I'll simply pull out a rock, one of my happy fun rocks, and go, "Now, gentlemen, who wants to live and who wants to die?"
Like, what's death, dude? What's live?
It's- Well, I can tell where this conversation is going to go, so I'm just going to show you what death is.
They have intelligence, but they don't understand. They, if you get what I mean there.
So I'm gonna come here, and yeah, I'm gonna try my best to use a happy fun rock and go that way, catching as many things as I can. Yeah, right there. So I'm not catching Kira, but I'm catching everything else as I cast Catapult again on it.
Alright, catapult away as... It's a saving throw, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, Visorexes. And... Visorexes are as followed. They got... The one in front of that you started on got a 14.
Yeah.
The one following it, the green one, 15. The one that is close to the big guy, he got a 25, and then the big stupid dum dum got dang it a 1.
Okay, so does 15 meet, or when you meet the spell DC, do you
They had
save
to
from it,
beat
or
it. They had to beat
Okay.
it, so.
in that case, I'm going to use my reaction to make that guy with a 25 a natural 1.
Let me see if he's actually smart enough to actually realize he can do something about this.
I mean, he is smart enough. He's just not used to having smarts. He's used to primal instinct.
Nope, he still don't know how to use his smartness. We're good. Alright, so bam, 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 bam. That's a grand total of 6 plus 6. Okay, so 68 plus 24.
24. Jesus Christ.
Well, not 24. 16. My bad. I was thinking 13 for some reason, but even then, it's not 24. Don't know why
There
it's
you
not
go.
24.
All rolled in together for you. I got
Okay,
3
so-
fucking 1s in there. I'm very annoyed. Ironically, I rolled a 16 with fucking 68.
I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Ah! Alright, and then the big guy took the most.
Yes.
The big guy. Oh god, what the hell happened?
I was about to say,
Rosie.
I didn't think that I did that much damage. Come on now. I'm good, but not that good.
Yeah, damage dealt. Visorexes are like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Why can't the big guy go back into his regular spot that I had him? Did it shrink his token?
Alright.
There. Well, that ends your turn.
Not quite. That was only one
Oh,
thing of my turn. That's the action of my turn.
The action. What are you gonna do?
So my martial action, I'll have Peter do something. I don't know what he'd find the best in this situation. Normally I tell him to do Shadow Ball, but Kira's directly in the middle of all of this. So yeah. And then bonus action, I'll just throw a rock at the big guy again.
He'll just shadow bolt the big guy because he doesn't. He also wait. No, produce flame. Produce flame because it's not broken. 21 points of fire damage. You say? All in one go. You say? Sapphire. It's time to do it again.
You fucking kidding me? I gotta fucking drink again.
You're the
Oh,
one doing
God.
this to yourself. Do not complain to us.
We did
This
not
bottle.
put this thing on you. It's
84.
evil.
This bottle's 3/4 empty.
That's not good.
We didn't
What do you
tell you.
mean
to
that's
do
not
it.
good?
Oh!
What do you mean that's not good?
Portals to the Feywild open up unleashing 1d4 dire seagulls. Each will carry off one non-player creature.
Well, where the fuck are they gonna go?
Not
We're
around
in the
me,
basement.
please. Not around me, please.
Well, that just means they're gonna get shifted in different directions.
Four by dire seagulls. Let's see.
Yay, more things!
Okay, the dice are as followed. We have Sapphire with a 7. We have Elliot with
They
an
said
11.
non-player characters.
Oh,
They
wait.
are non-player, yeah.
Oh, then never mind. We re-roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, those two are in darkness, but. Okay, 4 dire seagulls targeting the Viscerexes. So let me grab some dire seagull. Oh shit! Did I ever upload this token? Well then, for now, I'll have to use a substitute token. For now, the boot will be dire seagulls. Each Viscerex on their turn will have to make a counter, either strength or athletics, to escape the boot's grasp, as they are dire seagulls, not boots. Oh, and one more actually, but it can't pick up the big guy. That's the problem. It's too small. So that's gonna happen, but Peter did stuff, and Archillo did. What was the 3D? Is that the? You already did a catapult. Oh, okay, no, that's a throw.
Yes.
8 plus 18 plus 13. No, 8 equals 26 times 2. Okay, big guy, by the way, has been in the yellow for a while. In fact, he's
Yep.
past yellow and gone into orange now that I look at his current hit points.
Yep, trying to knock down that hit points. Alrighty, well, questionable activities are happening. Have fun. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, ending turn, Viscerex's turn. Each Viscerex is like, yeah man, fuck this place! And then they just warp through time with the dire seagulls that are attached to them. Now I have to question what the fuck am I gonna do with intelligence Viscerexes that can travel through time.
Oh,
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
that's not a good thing. We don't have to do
Anyway,
anything with them.
they are no longer part of the board, so Sapphire, it is your turn.
I'm gonna I can give Archilla the spoons, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna give him the spoons. I taught him to have fun.
Why am I being tossed spoons? What?
You've been given. Oh god, I forgot to roll. Let's see how many spoons you got. One
Oh
moment.
god. Why am I being given spoons?
You got 3 spoons. All of them have eyeballs on them.
Why?
Think of them as scaly spoons with, spikes at the very end that almost makes them sporks. But on the backside of the spoon, they're eyeballs that blink at you. The eyeballs are like an orange base with a black slit. The scales on the spoon are red, but on the back side, but on the front side, they kind of fade into a white. Aside from the ones that make the spikes, those are black.
Okay, gonna ice dart the guy.
I take it the big guy?
Yeah, he's the only one I can see.
Alright. Yeah, technically, yeah, you're right. Okay.
And
Ending your turn yet?
yeah, I'm gonna move Cheddar, and Cheddar's gonna do the same thing.
Okay. I start. Blah. He's gonna crit. It's gonna add 16 plus 35.
Plus 1 to that for the elemental adept.
Huh.
So she's gonna do.
Okay. Damage is done. He is in the red.
That's it.
Alright. Bright red, you are.
Wait,
Sapphire's turn, and it goes to Kira's turn. Kira. Oh, wait. Was there something else there, Sapphire?
use. I'll talk about it later. I won't do it right now.
Okay.
So my turn.
I'll just DM you. That'll be faster.
I'm gonna claw the fuck out of the big guy because fuck it. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna use my action to fucking because I forgot. Put out the fish. I don't want it to cook anymore.
Yeah, that fish is really, really burnt. It's not destroyed completely, but this will reflect on the durability when the axe goes back to normal.
Joke's on you. I have a Frabbage that can mend things.
It can't mend magical items.
It has mending though. It doesn't reflect on
No.
No, mending can't work on magical items.
Damn.
Yeah.
The fuck.
We need specific tools for that only one person here I think can use.
That, or you take the spell greater mending, which is a 4th level spell.
I don't know if I can do that. But Sacred Flame.
Alright, one moment. Got distracted with 3 people messaging me at the same time there.
And by the way, I'm doing it on this guy.
Oh, I figured. On the dice. He got a 2 with a -4.
Ha!
-2.
10 light damage plus whatever the bonus is.
Yeah, there's no light damage bonus, but he does take double due to his weakness. It's like, fucking stop! As he screams out as you burn the shit out of him.
Oh, is he not dead?
Nope.
Damn. Well, that's gonna be the end of my turn because I can't really martial action anything.
All right, end of your turn, bringing it to Elliot. Elliot,
Do I still keep running, or am
yeah,
I
you
fine
must,
to fly?
and as long as you're within line of sight of your feared target, you must spend your all of your as much as you can to get away.
And I can still see
So
Goldie
means-
then.
Yep.
Alright. I'll
And
go.
all he's doing is like plugged into a wall, and he's his like head's turned up as he's processing. If you want to, if one were to actually understand what's happening, look into his eyes, you'd see a bunch of zeros and one flashing eye.
Yeah, I'll just go underneath the big guy. By the stairs.
I'll move the big guy to the back so you can.
Yeah.
You can use a dash action.
Oh,
You'd
yeah,
have to
dash
use-
action. So yeah, I'd go further.
Come to the
Yay!
destroyed door at least.
Yeah.
And now you're like, he's not here. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Anything else?
I can't do really anything. So yeah, that's my turn.
Well, now that you actually have your memory,
Mm-hmm.
either free religion or luck at this point for something.
I'll do religion. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I don't know. Not bad. 26.
I mean, if you have a nullberry or like lesser restoration, later restoration, you can get rid of that fear effect.
Oh, well. Okay, yeah, I'll just cast Lesser Restoration if it works. I assume magic. Well, Divine Magic doesn't work in this room, but it works in this area.
Actually, no. I need you to roll religion specifically, and your DC to beat on this thing is 15.
Nope. Oh, actually, that's 18. Never mind. I thought it was the natural one.
You looked at the natural one and feared.
Yeah.
So it actually did manage to go off to remove.
Okay.
Your mind calms.
Got it.
Coincidentally, your fish is no longer a fish, technically, now.
Huzzah! You actually have a weapon.
One, and it was his healing staff. The rest of his weapons are still weapons, but you find out now that this is a disease on weapons.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, let's go the hell my turn because I used all my movement and action to get up here.
Boy, oh boy, it's the monster's turns. Ah, good day. Sorry, don't if you're screaming over me, I'll be out of your way here soon. Goes into the darkness. This guy has to fight against the Dire Seagull, so let me roll to see what he does against it. Alright, he's gonna try to grapple the Dire Seagull. Which is just gonna be a chain hook attack to the Dire Seagull, which he's gonna crit on the Dire Seagull. Grab the Dire Seagull, bring it down. He's just gonna bite it. He's like, enough of that, bad! Crunch. Uh, 10, 29. Okay, Dire Seagull is no more as he bites it. And for his bonus action, he's the. And you stop fucking do it! Stop that! That fucking hurts. He picks up a chest. He's gonna throw it at you.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm the one that's been hitting him.
Oh, she hit with light damage directly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And
That's a bit of
25 to hit due to his height advantage.
That hits. My AC is 15.
Right. Okay, roll 3d8 plus. What's the bonus again? 8. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage,
Holy
you hear-
fucking shit.
and you hear the chest start filling up with rubies. Also, strength saving throw to see if you're prone. DC 12.
What'd you say? Sorry.
It was strength saving throw. Otherwise,
The
you get knocked
strength?
down. It's like, no, that's enough of everything from you guys. I'm out of here. It fucking hurts. Excuse me.
I'm
Sapphire,
guessing
do you
I'm
let him
knocked
pass?
down. Oh boy.
All right, my computer cut out right when you said that. What
He
did
said,
you?
like, fuck you guys. I'm out. I'm gone. Fuck this. It fucking hurts. And,
Uh.
yeah. And then he asked if he could pass.
Oh, yeah, fucking go ahead.
Okay, he only makes it here though. And that ends his turn. Zombies, on the other hand. They both got 2. And on their sheet, they have -3 to Dex. Well, these zombies like finally see the light of day, and then the acid melts them. As you see 2 tentacles basically shoot through their torsos, drags them back, and they just watch as their bodies just basically practically melt away like a Fallout character being hit by plasma. Anyway, that ends the enemy's turn. Archillo, technically it's your turn, unless you're letting them escape.
Should we? You know what? I'm gonna ask the most hypothetical person we have here, Goldie. Shall we let him go?
Yeah, Goldie is not respond. He's too busy. He's in the download processing.
Okay.
0 ones, man. 0
Let me
ones.
see something here.
Binary
'Cause I
code.
know stuff.
I'm gonna do a martial check to see how many hit points he has.
Oh boy.
That's a natural 1. He's got 1,000 hit points. And that's the end of my turn.
By the way, your big question there, Sapphire. Yes, that does end up happening. Got a good point there.
Awesome.
Oh boy. I'll just put this in right now, and we'll deal with that later. So your martial check net 1. Is there anything you want to do to fix that?
No, I will take the extra 2 points for my hero points, so I now have 5.
All right, well that will end your turn because if you fail
I know
on a
it.
martial
I
check,
know.
it ends your turn.
I have already said that. I have already said that.
Okay, sorry.
he
I
he has
just
1,000
double-checking.
hit points, guys. He is a beefy boy.
All right, Sapphire, it's your turn.
Sapphire opens up the chest.
Inside are 20 rupees, each one worth a gold apiece,
Yoink.
on average. After you open the chest, it vanishes. Take the rupees. Coincidentally, the main benefit that you got from that is if you actually find a weapon that uses rupees for an attack and can like fire off like 10 attacks per thing, like a clip. Even though it's only worth 1 gold, it's still technically will fit in the gun and be 10 rounds of ammunition, 10 shots of ammunition.
Nice.
Are you still on fire, by the way? Would you like to put out the fire for an action?
Yeah, let's do that.
Because you did take 7 plus 13, 20 points of fire
Yeah.
damage at the start of your turn because of it.
Yeah, do
So,
that.
1 action, remove fire. Anything else you'd like to do?
The darkness
already
is
used
still
your-
here, right?
Sorry, what?
The darkness is still here, right?
Yes, correct. There is 1 more round on the darkness. So at the end of this round, it is gone.
Then we're not doing anything. Chad and I both chill for the rest of this turn.
Jeddah just like kind of walks up, and is like, "Boy, wasn't it fucked up?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?"
I give Cheddar some pats on the head.
Fuck yeah. Ending turn. Kira, you're on the ground. A chest had just been smacked against you. Someone looted it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were on the ground. I could have helped you up.
How could you see her underneath the chest?
Fair enough. Well, I did open it and it vanished.
Yeah, it vanishes at the end of your turn, technically. So.
Okay.
But. Kira, are you still BRB?
I think she's still BRB.
We'll move on to Elliot for now, and we'll bring back Kira. But
Alright,
Elliot.
I guess since I'm no longer feared and things have just come to a close, I'll head back. Well, not knowing.
No, you have no idea that this one's a friend. Being friendly. You ran away before that.
Yeah, I'll come down to this one and
see him.
I have a weapon now.
Yeah, you do. You have the staff.
I wouldn't even know they talk, would I?
No, you wouldn't know that this one talked at all. You heard the other one talk, but not this one. As far as you know, it's dual-wielding fish and running at you at full speed.
Okay, where is it? I don't want to do this just in case it breaks. I'm gonna be pissed off if it does. I'm gonna bop it with the staff of healing. With just the...
Alright, roll... Wait, dude, you should have a staff of healing button.
I do, oh my... Oh...
Alright, I forgot to retune it, because it doesn't have the plus 42, so you got 2 plus 7 plus 8 plus your wisdom mod, which I believe is 5?
My wisdom bonus is plus 6.
Plus 6, plus your proficiency, so plus 9. So you have 10 to 18, so 20... 6, 8, 9... 10 plus 7, so 26 points of damage base. And then we double that to his weakness. Right, how do you want to kill him?
I hit him so hard his body kind of just
vaporizes into golden sparkly glitter.
Pretty much.
You see, the only thing you hear, all you hear is like as he gets hit, it's like, ah, fuck! And as he's vaporized.
Oh. Neat. I'll just come down there.
Need to get nerf that weapon because that was before we decided to nerf everything. So.
Yeah.
I didn't think Elliot had anything though to be nerfed.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about it when I was looking. I was like, oh, that's still plus 42.
Yep. 19. That's technically your wisdom proficient. Plus 3 magical. And your wisdom. Okay. Should be fixed on your thing now.
Got it.
Alright. Well, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Kira, you back yet? Kira's still down, probably just staring at the ceiling. Just thinking about life right now. And it's the end of the round, which, Archilla, it's been a minute now and your hunger of Hadar fades.
Yeah, that's fair. Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Holmes, are we gonna eat the fish?
No. And he will immediately is it my turn?
Yeah, you're the start of the round and there's no enemies. There was one guy who's walking through the dungeon, but he's not even really. So you're outside of combat now.
Yeah. So he's just immediately gonna run to the console and see what he can get out of it, because this has just been on his head and he cannot get it out. Welcome back, Kira.
Thanks.
Alright, Goldie's been at it for a minute. Alright, Kira, you're after we'll give you a turn after Sarchillo here because you missed. Whoa, where'd Archillo go?
Alright.
I'm over by the console on the far right.
Oh, the one way over there.
Yes.
This one is locked with the ancient language. You would have to take a minute to decipher, and just give me either luck or intelligence to decipher.
Can I
Luck is
determine which one would be
obviously
easier?
easy.
Okay.
Luck would be the easier one. That'd be a DC 15. Intelligence would be a DC 20.
I'm going to use a hero point to roll with advantage.
All right. $17. You beat 15. Okay. You unlock the password from it, and you find because the question was simple and it's like, how do you count? Was basically how do you calculate the circumference of a circle?
Hi.
You just put 3.14. Enter.
Yeah.
Because pi is not a term it's a
Yeah,
term
that's what I
used
mean.
here on Earth. But yeah, it unlocks. From what you can tell with that luck roll though, and what you could possibly read, there are like 3 main options here. The main option
Mhm.
is to drain the pools. This seems to be a pool control. There's another. The second one is activate the cleaning solution, and the third option is opening the southern door.
Can I do all three?
No, each one will contain its own action to do so. But you've
In that
already
case,
used an
I'll
action to
I'll
unlock.
activate. Damn. So I'm just going to be sitting here for 3 rounds. Cool.
All right, for now, and back to Kira then.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna fucking stand up. Whooshaw. And then that takes all my movement, right?
No, it only takes half.
Alright, well then I'm gonna go to the chest and loot it.
All right, you find 1 sapphire in there. That's worth a gold.
You find a single sapphire. Sapphire, how do you feel? What do you say when you're picked up?
It didn't do damage. That's the problem. They have to do damage to generate money.
And then I'm just gonna go to this wall and, kind of lean on it and just rest. Because I got beat up.
Don't worry.
Hey, you got something good over there? Can I have? It smells tasty.
Is that fucking Peter?
Nope.
Who's he talking to?
What?
That was coming from Cheddar.
Oh, the gems.
The Cheddar now speaks. No, he's talking about the fish that she let burn.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Actually, you know what I could? Can I bring out my Fravish and cast healing word on the fish?
You may attempt it in action, and then another. Well, it takes more than 1 action for that, but you can summon the Frabbage.
Alright, then I'll summon the Frabbage.
Okay, hold on. Did I never make a sheet for him still?
I don't know, but I know you have a token for it.
I know I do.
I know you sent me the stuff for him over DMs, but I don't know if you made a sheet.
Where's Frabbage token? What the fuck happened?
Alright. And this is where I will have to head out for the night.
Alright, well, at least thanks for kicking things asses.
Well, I'm pretty sure I just made it harder to do so, but that's okay. Alright. Y'all have a good night.
You do.
Me too.
Okay, I know I have a Frabbage token around here somewhere on my computer.
Oh, what happened to Sapphire?
I know you do because when I actually got him, you
I
had him
know,
out.
I know, I had it out. I just don't know what the name of the token is for some reason because it's not what I labeled it. Let me actually I can jump back to that particular map and see what happens.
Alright.
If he's still there, is what I'm looking for. Yeah, he's still here. What's the name of this token then? No, is it under frog? Frog cabbage. Okay, I found it. It is under
Nice.
frog. Because Frabbage was a name that was given to it. It wasn't the original name when I made the token.
Nice. Sick. I got my boy.
By Orca. Okay.
Yep, I can
Should be able to
control
move the
now.
token.
Yep, I'm gonna have him right here. And then I have to wait till my next turn to actually do anything with him, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Life, it's a pain. Anyway, that would move on to Elliot. As Sapphire has opted into NPC mode.
Is Goldie still busy?
Goldie is still busy on the thing. Like I said, it'll take 10 minutes for him to actually process the thing. You guys barely went through a combat in a minute.
Yeah. I'll come over and check how things are.
I'm just beat up, leaning against the wall.
Can I attempt a restoration on Kira's fish?
Alright, religion 15.
Eh.
If you don't pass, you don't blow the spell slot, at least that much. Alright, what one weapon of Kira's do you restore?
Just gonna say now I use the battle axe of the flame, like the flame tongue battle axe. That's the one I was using.
Yeah.
Just gonna say that.
Okay. That's fine. We can just do that one.
Right, then Kira, roll me luck to see exactly how damaged your battle axe is. You have to roll. You have to roll 18 or higher for that
Can
thing
I
not to
add
just fall apart
know it
instantly.
all? I'm gonna add
Okay,
know it all and guidance to this for her.
Unfortunately, this is taking luck in the form of a saving throw.
Then can I use my hairpin
Can I-
to have her reroll it?
Yes, that much you can do.
Okay. With
Alright.
advantage.
Here I go. 20.
Yeah.
Alright, luckily enough, your axe doesn't have any damage on it despite being on fire. That's a fish.
Yes. Thank you, Elliot.
My pleasure.
Quick question while all this is happening. What happened to Sapphire?
Sapphire said he had to go because of reasons.
Okay, I didn't quite hear that. I do apologize.
You're good.
Yep. Didn't exactly give us a reason, he just said he had a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm probably just gonna sit down.
Alright, then Archilla, what are you doing here? Because you're at the top of the... this was kind of the marching order to begin with anyway, so...
Yes. I'm going to activate the console, or use the activated console, and activate the cleaner. Because I assume I have to use that. I have to do that before the pools are drained, correct?
Alright. Yeah, activate cleaners. There are... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8...
Oh my god, how many cleaners are there?
There's a grand total of... including the 2 that are upstairs, 12 pools to be cleaned.
And I cleaned all 12.
Oh, 13. I found another one.
Can I
You
claim
can
4 of them?
You'd have to
Or-
go through them one at a time, but yes, just tell me which one order where you would actually do them in, because that's important.
If I have to go one at a time, I'm just going to start from 13 and go up. So then I can scroll back up to the...
13, Pool 13 comes up with an error, biomatter still within the pool.
Can I get a 12 and then try?
12 clears out. You hear almost like a washing sound, machine sound coming somewhere from deep within the dungeon.
Cool. Then 11.
11. Slight infestation detected. Would you like to continue on with this action?
Infestation.
Yep.
Do I know if that...
You'd have to run a scan to figure out what that means.
Yeah, I'll do that for the rest of my time.
Running scan.
Yep, I'm feeling a lot like Goldie at the second, except in, living form.
Yeah. That's why I'm telling you one thing. Each one of these things. I mean, you could pop them all and just hit ignore, but yeah. Anyway, with that being said, then we'll move all sapphires. So, Kira, what are you up to?
I'm gonna ask my adorable little Frabbage here to cast Healing Word on me.
Right. Well, we're gonna have him cast Healing Word. Go ahead and roll it off. Oh wait, no, you don't have a sheet. Roll 1d8, 1d4, and add 8 to it for Frabbage healing.
1d8 plus 4.
Yep, and then you heal that much.
6 hit points, so I have 67. Cool. After that, can I do a short rest?
You'd have to either sit there for an entire hour.
Yeah, I mean, I got
Or-
nothing else to do.
Actually, no, you could if you wanted to heal yourself completely. Just use Second Wind. It heals you for at least 60 hit points.
Sure, why not?
And you get 3 of them on top of the fact that you can do that as a free action during combat, but that's up to you.
I only have 1 second wind.
You're supposed to have 3 because it's your proficiency, but that I put in. But if that's what I left on the sheets,
Yeah, it says 1. Do you want to look at my sheet?
Yeah, you just note that you have 3, not 1.
Alright, well then I'll put 2 here.
Yep. So
Nah.
you're healed up. As you Wolverine heal yourself, just
Alright, go fighter up to health. And then, I'm gonna tell the Frabbage to just hop on my shoulder.
Alright, I'm gonna remove the cheese marker on you because that was just for combat. This 4-leaf clover will be Frabbage. You still have plenty of things that are technically in the domain of the of the fish. You still
Yeah.
have many items that are diseased with fish.
Can't really do much about it.
Nope, only one person can do something about it, and he has to try to make a roll against it.
And then my last action, I'll just kind of scooch over and let Elliot kind of lean on the wall.
Alright, Elliot, what are you up to then?
I guess while we're just waiting around for things. Is there anything I can recall from anything about this? Not area specifically, but anything about this place and why it just doesn't allow divine magic?
You'd have to be an ancient to know that.
Okay. That sucks. I guess I'll just. I guess I'll just keep watch from behind us, just to make sure nothing is coming back, because I don't know if more undead are going to come back from that way. So that'll be me.
Okay. And then we're back to Archillo. So you
Add the
scan through-
diagnostic. Yeah.
The scan code reveals that there are tiny organic beings living within the pool. Not in an undead sense. They are living and just wiggling around in there.
I'm
They
sorry, you
pull
say
up
beans?
beans, like organic, like a bean, like is in existence.
Oh, being. Not BEAN, as beans.
Yeah, like not like beans, like beans.
Okay. That's what I thought you said.
Ignore my slurs or my accents, but there are 20 in the one and everything, and you look at the map that it's trying to show you of the area, which by the way is this area is kind of huge.
I'm
But
aware.
but they're saying that the pool is actually up on the upper entrance level, and somebody dipped their head in that pool earlier.
So that clean water that he, dunked his head in started becoming infected.
It was infected with something previously. The water was pure, but there was a reason why the water was pure.
Fuck.
And on the screen, you're seeing a little it gives you like a slight like a cast like a silhouette of what the thing is that's in the water. Kind of has like this wiggly shape with in what appears to be almost like teeth and an eyeball.
Do I have to have what sort of check would I have to do to discern what these creatures are?
History, because book well read for you, or luck in this case. History, you passed because within an 18. Yeah, you recognize the thing. The computer doesn't recognize it because they're too new. But that's an illithid tadpole.
Ah. So does that mean that Burn is now infected?
Correct.
Fuck.
Can it be cured with restoration? Or dealing with the disease? If it's even considered a disease? At that
It's
point?
not.
Great.
It's not.
It's not. So, the whole premise of Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh!
He has
Yeah.
one of those tadpoles in his head.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Fuck. Is the correct answer we're going to have here.
Wow.
I haven't even played it, and I know the premise of it.
Let's hope he doesn't become a mind flayer then.
I know the
Yeah,
premise of it because I read Call to the Deep.
Yeah, and I don't know how long it takes. So, Elliot, I'm going to rely heavily on you on that one. So, yes, I will purge that fucking thing.
All right. You hear like. Actually, you wouldn't. It's too far away to hear it actually activate on that one. But you
Yes.
actually see it on the monitor as all the little life forms within that pool, like which are indicated by red dots in the pool, slowly
disappear.
vanish. Just.
So, wait, does that mean he was already infected?
No, he got infected from inside there, so the timer is now on.
fuck. No, it has been on. Correction. It wasn't on. It has started. It has already started.
Yeah, it started last session.
Yeah, thanks, DM. Thank you so much.
You wanted to drink that badly.
Uh-huh.
I rolled him for a survival, see if he would understand not to just drink from strange water sources, even if it does remain pure. And he got he got 2.
Yep, cool. Great, sweet. Yeah, cool. So I can't purchase the one that has an entity inside of it.
No, it has organic matter of a someone who's listed on file.
Who?
Yeah, it just says that it's listed on file. If you want to dig deeper into that, we can dig
I
deeper
will-
into that one.
Okay, guys. Looks like I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna open up the door to the other corridor if you want to keep exploring. Elliot, we have a small problem with the child.
Uh-huh. What type of problem?
He's been infected
What?
by what was it called again, Dan?
Illithid Tadpole.
An illithid tadpole.
Would I do anything about elected tadpoles? Damn. Yeah. Well,
I don't know if you actually. I don't think there's nothing you'd actually really know. You just.
would I at least know, like, in the sense of how long it takes, or like if it's curable?
No, you're from
I
a
don't know.
backwater town. You don't
Yeah.
have this kind of information. It's lucky that he has information because because Illithids would also be some people, spaceships coming down, and his patron would literally have to deal with any form of pirates, Illithid or otherwise. They consider Illithids to be a pirate.
Wait, hang on a second.
What?
Didn't I literally see a fucking war between them and fucking holy crabs?
Yes,
Like
yes, you
30
did.
seconds? Right, cool, sweet. So I'm gonna go out of the cleaning section and then bop down to the maintenance door, or the other door to the right, and I'll open that up for everyone else so they can keep going.
Coincidentally, the biomatter door where it's actually saying looks like it's past that door for somebody who's in there.
Oh,
Or at least
Yeah.
the thing that's in there.
I'll-
But if you're gonna open the
I'll
door,
open
it
that.
unlocks.
yeah, I'll open that door up then.
Alright. And then we move on to Kira.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Uh,
up to this door actually. And open it.
Do you have a light source?
Do I have a light source? I have. I have Will-O-Wisp.
Do you have like a torch or something to produce flame? That's why I ask, because it's dark as fuck as you open the door.
I have produced Psy-Flame.
Oh, the purple flame? Okay, that'll work.
Alright.
It's produce flame, but it does psychic damage instead of fire.
Yeah.
But it still works as you look ahead.
Alright, and I'm gonna
Hey,
look
but-
back at Elliot and all them and be like, hey, I'm gonna go in first, alright? Have my back.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and walk forth and I'll reveal something.
Oh god.
Alright, dexterity, so joking.
I hate
I was
when you do
about
that
to
stuff.
fucking say.
That's as much as you get with your little flame right now.
Can I move over to right here?
Like I said, that's all the light you get from your flame in general. Someone would have to turn on the lights.
Yeah, I was like, can I reveal more as I step right there, though?
Unfortunately, no. Like I said, this is just the maximum amount of what your flames can reveal in general.
Alright. Well, then I'm gonna. Well, the only person who can interact with these consoles is Goldie and Archie.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, you can like call out that there's more consoles. Maybe they'll come over.
Yeah, I'll go out the door and be like, "Hey, Archillo, there's another console in here."
I'm already doing stuff over here, but give me a second.
Alrighty.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right, Elliot, what are you up to?
Well, see what else is in this room. I'll come down here. Seeing that it's dark, I'll see if light makes anything brighter.
It does make everything brighter. Where are you casting light on, though?
I'll just cast it on my hammer like usual and just hold it up like.
What hammer? You have a fish.
Oh,
that's a
well,
living thing.
then on the staff of healing. I'll cast it on the staff of healing and
Okay.
hold it up like a light source.
All the light in the thing. One console and 1, 2, 3, 4 locked rooms.
Okay. Well, guys, I got good news and bad news. What'd you like to hear first?
Well, I'm in here, so I see what you see, so I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm just talking to the other two. What are there?
Sapphire says nothing. In fact, he's practically asleep against. Not really asleep, but he's like meditating in his trance, right up against that wall.
Well, we have options, but they're all locked.
Yeah, gotta put Chitter away. So Chitter went back to the ring.
Can I go up to the console and I don't think I can read it, but is there anything that's like different about
It
this
turns
one?
on. It actually just starts to light up and turn on when you get close to it.
Hmm.
You actually get the feeling like after that door opened, nobody was able to get into this particular section because there's dust, and it kind of has a musk to it. Like nobody has literally been here. As opposed to the other one where the zombies and the undead may have been standing still for a while, so there's a little bit of dust on things, but it's still pretty. Like your foot starts to slide on the floor because there's so much dust on
It's
it.
just untouched. Okay.
But the thing lights up under a thick layer of dust itself.
I'll just prestidigitation the dust away.
All right, the dust you do it, and the dust is off.
Nice.
You see a console that's so alien to you that you have no idea what the hell's what.
Yeah.
Damn it, the dirt is gone.
Yeah, I mean, at least I cleaned it a little bit. I'll just look around the room, I guess. And that was my turn.
If you want to just randomly mash buttons, because that's what you've seen in Zilla or Chillo and.
I'd rather not. I don't think that's a
He's
good
not.
idea. 'Cause-
He's too
Alright.
curious and not cautious. Too cautious, not curious, like me.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn here then.
Alright. Bringing us back to Archillo. Archillo, what are you up to?
I'll unjack from this machine for a hot second.
Oh, you weren't even
So I
jacked in.
can-
There's nothing to jack into. It's just a console that lights up when you go near
okay.
it.
Alrighty. I'll go back to like halfway to the room and call out to Goldie. How's your progress going over there?
Let me see if Goldie even has the done processing enough to understand.
Yes.
That is 17, so he actually hears it. Currently at 34% completion.
Damn. I thought you said it would take 10 minutes.
Fuck, I forgot it's 10 minutes in between turns, but
Indeed. That's what I thought, you know, after
running into so much corrupted data will be done soon. Once I have
so he's-
reformatted everything.
Right. So that's how you're gonna flavor it. I see how it is.
we all know I fucked up already. I'm just flavoring this now.
It's okay.
Yes,
Okay.
that's why I said it. Alright, so what? You just want the doors open?
I think, yeah. I just don't understand this thing.
Alright, let me translate for you then. And I'll start reading it.
only 2 of the doors actually have the ability to be opened without a passcode,
Mhm.
with a key, well, effectively a device to open them, like a key card or something.
Yes.
And that is the east and west doors.
Doors. Yep. All right. So you got 2 options. You got east and west. Both of those can be opened up without a key card or a password.
All right.
Specifically, the door here to the east actually has 2 strange sigils on it that you've never seen before. They are very, very interesting looking. One seems to be of a triangle with a round circle above it, and the other one seems to be a square box with other box attachments to it.
I would suggest
Square
going to the
above
other
it.
one, as these have sigils on them, so
All right. Let's
they
open up
could be
the other
something
door.
not. Yes.
Yeah.
Player me knows what that is. Player me knows what that is. They wouldn't. So, yeah, try perhaps the
Oh
East
god
wing
damn it, I
first.
put it on the map
Okay.
layer.
Then let's open the east wing door.
and I'll go ahead and open the door over here for them, along with turning on the lights.
Alright. The opening of the door is actually quite easy.
Yes.
You know, it's not, if I don't fucking accidentally put like a bunch of drawings on the fucking map layer and have to delete them slowly now. As I delete the entire map, so.
Yep.
Because all it is just, oh look, switch. Hit switch to open. And as far as you can tell, it's something, something dorms, a word that you can just can't seem to translate. But reveal, are you gonna go up to the door? Who's going through the
Oh,
door?
no,
So-
I'll probably go.
I'm just I'm just
I'll do
activating the switch and the lights so the door
Alright.
can open.
Actually, there are
Alright.
no lights in this particular room, at least not on the record on the thing.
I still have
I
light,
might-
so I can at least see. If me character
Bring
do it.
I'll
bring
go
lanterns
first.
or whatever you can. All
I
right.
have more HP. I'll go first.
Good luck, you
Alright.
two. And I'll rush back over to this console as I'm still doing shit on here.
All right. Well, Kira, what are you gonna go down and open the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the door.
Okay, with your sad little light, this is as much light as you get. And you walk in, the room smells kind of bad, actually. Like 1,000-year-old egg bad. And then as you come in, you see like a chair, and you think somebody's sitting in it because you like see hair, and you're like, wait a second. And then you turn around, and there's just a skeleton there with hair flipped over the chair, dead, staring at only what you can assume to be a console. Notably, Archillo, the doors were
Yes.
locked from that console on the outside. If somebody was in this place, they would not been able to have the access code to unlock it from the inside.
Oh,
Poor fuckers. Poor fuckers.
so they got trapped in there.
Mm-hmm.
And can I do a religion and then shuffle through the bones?
You can, yeah, I'll let you do a religion to try. These bones are like very, very brittle and very, very old.
How good's your religion?
Plus
pretty
9.
good, Brandon.
Passable because it's 15, you see, so.
Just passable.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that!
Alright.
Someone more religious than the
Now,
actual cleric again.
investigation.
Hmm?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh. 19.
Damn, good roll.
Alright, well, as you ravage through this skeleton, you happen to notice that the bones themselves, the minute you touch them, just like the bones just crumble away as if they were ash. The thing's not burnt, but it's just a very old skeleton that the minute that the oxidization with the actual mixed fresh air has completely just caused them to collapse in on themselves. and what you're left with is just what remains is what they had clothes on, but the clothes seem to have like been almost like paper that just kind of like also dried up and went away, probably from being in this state of this locked room for so long.
Oh, really? It doesn't have
As
anything
far
else?
as
Oh.
far as the items you find weird things all over them. For one, on its what used to be its arm, there seems to be a device very similar to Archillo's.
I'm going to take that and then see what it is.
It's similar to Archillo's. It doesn't have the like major plug-in ports and everything. It seems to be much smaller.
So like kind of like a Pip-Boy thing.
It's exactly what it is.
Alright, I'll just put that.
The thing
It's
is that it looks like it's made for a small creature such as yourself as well. Like someone of larger size may not be able to put this on.
Alright, so I can put it on my. Put it on
Here,
my...
note though, if you do this, you lose all your psychic powers.
No, thank you then. I'm good.
I was waiting for it. I'm like, oh, is he gonna wanna? Oh, is he gonna wanna?
I'll put that in my backpack.
Because you don't
Question,
know the
Dan.
high
Did
story.
this
The only reason
did this-
Archilla got to keep his is because he has a genie patron.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Quick question. Did this skeleton have a beak?
This still did not have a beak. It looked
Okay.
small, not gnomish small, but small, but a humanoid looking, at least for a regular like human face skeleton.
Okay.
The thing is that elven skeletons look weird not because of their skull. Their skull are very similar to humans, but their bone structure, their rib cages almost have like additional webbing in between the ribs, and that you can tell that's not the case here either.
Well, is there anything else on the body, or?
That body, no, just was the clothes and the device. On top of the device doesn't seem to be active at all, as well as possibly looking as if it had a cracked screen.
Well, I'll yell at Elliot, and I'll be like, "Hey, it's safe in here. You can come in."
He says. Yoshi says casually. Well, Elliot, what are you doing then?
I'll be coming in with the light on the staff of healing, and I'll just come in and see what else is in the. Oh, it's barracks. Huh.
You just run across a couple of more corpses. One that's, well, what used to be corpses anyway. One that's on the ground, another one that's just hanging off the side of the bed as best it can. And most of the one that's hanging off the bed is already turned into an ashen waste. Keep in mind, bodies don't reach that point until somewhere around 500-ish years
Wow.
of open exposure after death, at least.
Would I be able to determine like what race this is by how their bone structure is?
Survival or medicine of your choice.
I'll do medicine. 25.
25. Unfortunately, you've never run across this particular race.
Okay.
They seem somewhere between a halfling and a dwarf from skeletal structure wise without touching the actual skeleton. But some portions are just not right. I mean, bones are usually thicker on dwarves. This is like they do have thick bones and whatnot, but a halfling has mostly thick bones in their feet and on their arms. But this doesn't seem to they have thick bones. Mostly would be the feet, and the skull is particularly less of a. You can see it from the one that's basically broken open on the bed. The skull is very thin, meaning that the inside they would have to have a pretty substantial size for a brain to be in there.
Oh. I'll just I guess I'll just say a quick prayer for the people that died in here because that sucks, and I'll be fine.
Right. So,
Damn, cleric doing actual cleric things.
at the start here,
Alright, defragmentation complete.
Oh. Ugh. Hello, Goldie. He just sees me typing away at the computer, like very, like, kind of like one finger, because I'm not used to typing.
It has been determined that a lot of the power outages and everything came from a shortage of energy roughly around 7,000 years ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Coincidentally, they have been recharged more recently within the last 80 years, and why
Oh.
the life support system is actually fully functional currently.
Would explain why the the dragonoid statues are here and whatnot.
Correct, those are not a part of the original structure and probably built by somebody outside of the regular, the original inhabitants of this vault.
Indeed. Well, and my
Possibly the
diagnosis should be
experiment-
finishing up.
The experiment here was on creating a form of life form that could metamorphosize from one form to another.
Tell me, have you ever heard of a mind flare tadpole? Or was it called an illithid tadpole?
Correct, that is the exact creation that they were looking to try to create, only they were trying to make it more along the lines like them. And basically trying to experiment upon the mutation of these things through a virus.
I see. Because, the young child that we were traveling with is now infected with one of them.
I see. Calculations actually indicate that there is an antidote somewhere within this facility, within the biolab
great.
itself, the alchemy ward, to be specific.
I'll take it that was south of where we came in instead of west.
The alchemy lab, at least on the thing, was through the southern door from the northern thing, past the line of statues.
Yeah.
Coincidentally,
Alrighty.
the overseer's office might be the only way to actually open up all the doors for the quickest access.
No worries, we'll try and get the overseer key then. Whatever that is. Goldie, do you mind doing me another favor then?
Awaiting orders.
I'd like you to clean and empty all the pools out.
Am I to understand that we are to cleanse the pools from all the illithids that might still be there?
Yes. Along with getting any information that may be relevant or needed for our travels.
Considering how long it took me to process the other one, this may have additional timing. Be warned.
I'm very well, but we have many rooms to check. So time is not quite of the essence at the second, as we still need to find the vaccine. If you can try and find that one first from this, that'll be much appreciated, so then we can go to the
vaccine
overseer.
is a virus that will actually specifically target the cells of the illithid and render them, burst them really from the inside out. So it will completely destroy the illithid while leaving the subject that they may be infected with completely unharmed.
Great. Alrighty, I'll leave this in your capable hands then. Take as long as you need. We'll come and get you if things are starting to look hairy. And as that is happening, I look over, I see...
Click, click.
Fucking clanker. I see over here they're doing their thing. I'm going to go ahead and see if this door opens up.
Alright, you have a light source, or are you gonna cast
Can I use the Pit Boy as a light source?
You can, it's just kind of like
Oh, PH Boy.
the light doesn't illuminate the entire place, but you get like sort of like the flashlight effect similar to Kira's.
Okay, in that case, then yeah, I'll do my one free casting of Dark Sight from the ring.
Ooh. you walk into a room with a couple of wash basins, completely. Despite the imagery, they're completely empty.
Yep.
And then before you sits a line of other smaller doors,
Mhm.
thinner. They don't seem to be electronically locked. They actually just seem to have like little handles on them. 3 of them lie lawfully open, just barely. One of
Yep.
them seems to be closed and shut.
Can I go to the one that's closed and shut?
Yes, one's directly in front of you.
And I will hold a rock in case something jumps out at me.
All right.
And open.
The thing's slightly locked. It would be a very easy way to unlock it, but kind of like how it's locked in the way that it has like a deadbolt, but the deadbolt is easily reversible considering it has a little slit on this side of the door. To undo it, you'd have to at least put something in the deadbolt and unlock it.
I'm trying to think what I have because all my knives are now fish. And I no longer have thieves' tools as I were used to unlock this door.
I mean, you could always break it down.
I don't have the strength.
True.
Do you have the Eldritch Blast?
No, I don't.
Damn.
Peter doesn't have his katana, so I can't use that. Yeah.
Do you have a crowbar?
I do have a crowbar. I have a +1 crowbar, remember?
Yeah, because it has a flat end. You can stick those in. Twist.
Yeah, I'll attempt to use the crowbar. I'll go back to my burglary days.
Just give me a makeshift thieves tools basically for this, just to see what you'd get. Because I just want to know if
Makeshift
you'd naturally.
thieves tools. What would this
get
be
a
for
natural-
thieves tools?
Sleight of hand.
I've got thieves tools here.
I was gonna say if you don't have thieves tools, what the heck?
Double
So, you
28.
You just pull out you pull out the crowbar and just flip it around in your hand. Flip it to its butt to the long end. Stick that in.
Mhm.
Twist. And while still with crowbar in one hand, rock in the other, you open the door. And what you find startles you for a second. See a skeleton with its pants down. And as you open the door, most of its body just tumbles over and just like starts to crumble away. The biggest note that you have is that you see another PH boy that just rolls in on over to your feet.
Oh. The hell? I know that my turn's been super long in the second, and the last thing I'll see is, does it have a way that I can jack into it?
Unfortunately, no. Not the way that the PH boy can jack in. However, it looks like Goldie could access it with the USB slots that he has.
Let's see. I'll start collecting these then, and I'll just pocket it for now in my many pockets.
One thing to note: they're not built as sturdy as yours and everything. To put it into frame, yours is a full-on like armored PH boy from like Fallout 4. These are like cell phone straps for like when you go jogging, attached to like your wrist. They fall apart very easily. Basically, we're upgrading the PH boy for standardized civilian use, and these are what they came out with.
Yeah. Well, I doubt there's anything else in these fucking things, so I'll end my turn as I can't really do anything else, as my turn's been extremely long, and I do apologize.
Alright, so then we have Kira. I'm also going to get rid of the skeletons as you guys have done stuff with them, or at least put them off the map.
I am going to... I'm gonna go over to Archillo, and I'm gonna hand him the PH boy I have. Be like, here, I found this on a skeleton. I think you'd have better use for it than me. And I'm gonna get rid of that in my inventory because I gave it to him.
Collecting PH boys now. He's just setting himself to be a hit lister. Somebody who realizes he has those things, they make trying to hunt them down. Who knows?
Yeah. And then after that, could I actually? I'm gonna go here and kind of see if we can't maybe see what these other doors can be. I don't know.
Those are currently locked. You guys need to find a key card to open them.
All right. Well, then I'll just wait for them in the room.
All right then, Elliot. Anything?
If this one hasn't been searched through, I'll search through it, but first give it a quick prayer so it doesn't come back to life. And then I'll investigate.
You got a feeling that these can't come back to life in general.
Yeah, okay.
They're so old. Even if they did come back to life, you just need to breathe on them to make them to go away.
Ouch. 12.
12. The first thing you do is you pick up its PH boy, and the arm just crumbles away. Knowing these ones though, they don't look like they can be grafted onto an arm like the way how Arcello's works.
Really?
Yeah, it seems to be a lot more day to day compared to like basically the idea I'm getting at giving you guys is instead of having the entire thing installed onto your arm and permanently there, these are like literally still some cell phone strapped to your arm.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Which may explain how these guys could technically get locked inside their own room.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll just
But
go up
you can't find anything else on that body.
and precipitation this console if it still is, well, if it's like really dusty.
Compared to every other console, which seems to be a big block that's like onto the ground, this one actually seems to be small and flat on top of a table.
Small and flat, like in nowadays terms, like kind of like a laptop or like an iPad. Can I pick it up, or is it just stuck at the table?
Roll sleight of hand on this one because this is very delicate at this point.
I'll use a hero point to give myself advantage because I don't want to break this thing.
All right.
19.
19. You pick it up, and you can feel like the fragility of the like item. It's weird. It feels almost like it's like sometimes it's hard like rock in some places, but then other times it just flakes away like it's a really really light rock or metal.
All right, I guess I'll.
But underneath it, you find this other object, cylinder in shape, that's just kind of not cylinder, rectangular in shape, made from the same material. That's just kind of sitting there on the table.
I'll let go it over to see what it is.
It's made from the same material that at least the casing of the other object is.
Okay. Is it just as fragile, or?
No, it actually seems a little bit more sturdier.
Okay, well, I'll grab that.
You get an idea that maybe it's small size or lack of energy flowing through it.
Okay, well.
Me and Preserve did a lot better.
Got it. Okay. I'll grab that and walk out the room with the Pip-Boy, and I'll call it a laptop for now, but I'll figure out a name for the thingy-majig. And just wait in the foyer, or at least in this area. That'll be my turn.
Alright, back to Arcello.
Okay, as Kira's handed me the second PH boy, I've gone, okay, that's 2. Did you find anything useful in that other room, Elliot?
I found another PH boy that looks different. This flat tablet thingy, and I think a power source for it.
Oh. That could be useful. Give it to Goldie. Maybe he can figure something out. But be warned, the console he's using is going to be. He's going to be on that for a long time.
All right, I can put it away for now. Actually,
Yeah, we'll give it.
I'll give it to Gold.
So in the total, we found 3, 1 unique, and we'll keep searching around here before we try and figure out how to get into here. Because I reckon one of these Pit boys will, or PH boys will have an
You're
access
actually hearing
code
a
or something
rattling
for this.
sound suddenly, like a washing machine with. The best way to describe it is a washing machine with a pen thrown into it, like sounds coming from from over here.
Yep. No worries. All right. While that's happening, I'm gonna check out these last 3 stalls and then head over and see if I can't open that door.
All right, tell me the order in which you want to investigate.
I'll go from top to bottom, so I'll start with this very top one up here.
Hey, give me investigation.
One investigation check coming right up. A 24.
All right. This particular stall, you notice, has the insides a lot larger than all the other ones. I'll just reveal the other ones anyway. Because you just tell me the order in which you're doing it. Indicating that some kind of species bigger than what the others have described to you also inhabited the area.
That's it.
But it's at the most southern point one. That as you go through it, because this one looks exactly the same as the other one, only without the skeleton.
Yep.
As you go through it, there's something on the floor. In
Oh.
the back area of the floor. And you reach down and you
fuck
pick
is
it up.
this?
It's another rectangular shaped flat object.
Oh.
That one that Elliot just said he had.
Yeah. One of these, Elliot?
Oh, yeah. Where'd you find that?
In
It's
one of
almost
these
like
other
paper,
rooms.
but hard from how thin and small it is.
Yeah. And it doesn't activate.
Mm-mm.
That power source, do I see where it would go into these flatter screens?
It's not a power source.
Oh.
Basically, you guys found key cards. They were just on the ground.
Oh. I see.
Cool. I'm smart enough for that. See if they work here.
Not specifically on the consoles themselves, but you do note that there are, alongside the sides of the doors, there's these little slits that seem to be marking, like when you hold them, the pieces of paper that are hard.
So
away.
they're kind of like tab. I thought they were like an iPad. Is what I thought they were described as. Didn't realize they were more like a credit card. Gotcha.
I was trying to say they're paper thin.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's try it. So this side should be safe. I'm gonna try mine on whatever side the actual thing is.
All right. That one actually, when you put it into the thing, there's 3 lights that appear: red, blue, and green. The red light starts flashing, and you hear this little buzz sound like. Bzzz.
I see. This must be the wrong key card. Alrighty. Maybe yours works on that one. I'll try this door then.
You're putting it in with the one from the bathroom.
Yep.
All right. This one also buzzes.
Oh. Maybe this one's for another section in here somewhere.
Huh.
Anyway, we're gonna move on, then we'll try Kira, I guess. Kira, what are you up to? Is she so wasted that she passed out now?
Hopefully not.
You're up.
We did it. We killed someone.
Did she say BRB at all?
Nope.
Oh god.
We murdered.
Don't.
D&D 21 Dre made someone drink to death.
Don't
To be
say
fair, we
that.
did roll like what, 6 fucking
What the
21s
fuck
in
just
that one
happened?
combat encounter. What?
What?
It just said uploading. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it was trying to upload.
It's Goldie. He's just uploading things.
Considering the stuff I have on my desktop, I don't want something to flash. So be warned. At least, let me just take you guys to the main screen for now for a second, until I can figure out what the fuck it was trying to load. Because I have no idea what the fuck it was trying to load, and that's just scary.
Yeah.
Reloading. I mean, there's nothing too bad on my desktop actually looking at it. It's just I don't want to reveal and spoil shit.
Well, I'm not quite sure what happened to Kira. Do we want to
We can pause her turn.
wrap this up, or do we want to try and
I really want to
at least see what's behind these doors?
I know I want to see what's behind these doors,
Oh,
but
okay.
I don't know if I have the
I
key
see
card
what
for
it was trying to, but do you want to? Yeah, because do you guys want to continue exploring, or do you? Because gonna be
I'd like
honest,
to know
you
what's
guys-
behind these 2 doors, just
Yeah.
so that we're not going to be eaten away by curiosity over the week.
okay, one
And
door.
does my key card work on both of the doors? Is my question.
Your key card only works on one door.
Okay, which door does
Okay.
it work on then?
This one.
I'll open that one then.
I understand. I see what it was, and it's basically was the map. It was trying to reload the map that we had for last Sunday, where you fought the Legia Chris.
Ah. What?
The Sea Temple.
Ah, okay.
Oh, the Under Lake Temple, basically.
Yeah.
And with light, I will reveal this long corridor.
Hey.
There seems to be artwork and trophies on the wall, although the trophies look It's hard to tell what they are with all the dust on them.
I'll look at the long corridor. I'll go up there and tell, hey, it seems like this is a corridor of some
And this
sort.
is also where down the hall you're hearing that thump 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 thump.
Should we go down it?
Thump 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 thump.
I'll just.
Archella, you muted or?
No, I'm here.
Alright, he's asking you questions. Yeah.
Oh, I do apologize.
Oh, you're
I
good.
slightly got distracted.
I asked, should we go down the corridor?
Well, it should be safe. It sounds like Goldie's cleaned out one of the pools that were down here.
All right, I mean, I got it. I'll start heading.
Oh yeah,
there.
apparently this place had an experiment, and I'll say as we're like walking down.
Mhm.
They were trying to create a new life form from illithid tadpoles that
Oh,
represented the original ones who built this section specifically of the vault.
interesting. And the kid, well, Byron in this case, is infected with one of those, right?
Yes, apparently they created a virus that kills the illithid tadpole so they could save the host.
That's good.
But it's up in the biolab, I believe he pronounced it as, which is south of where we originally came in. So we're just trying to make sure we can find any accessible keycard similar to the one that doesn't work down here with being mine, seeing if it works up there.
Yeah, that would be useful so we can cure Baron.
Yes, because as soon as we had that cure, I suggest we run up to him, cure him, and then we continue searching this place out.
Yeah.
Because God knows how long it will take and how long it actually takes for him to become one of them.
Why is
What the
Lauren
fuck?
Giga here with a gun? I
Oh,
didn't
shit.
do anything wrong.
I use that as ignore that. That's my GM note.
Oh, okay.
I did not realize it was not on the GM layer.
There's just a god hiding in the darkness. I'm like, God.
Oh, God.
Always has.
Always will be.
As we're walking, I'll just say, Did Goldie ever tell you like what's in the cure? Maybe so we could possibly have it or make it.
No. If anything, we'll probably be able to find notes of it strewn around somewhere, maybe in the biolab itself.
It would be useful to have just in case anyone else get infected with it.
Indeed.
See a console along the wall.
Do
Oh.
any of these like?
It's
Are-
all broken in from the. It's shattered.
Oh, it's shattered.
Fuck.
Like the screen for it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not good.
The room's in slightly disarray. There's a chair flipped over on the ground. Looks like for some reason this is rope someone where normally someone would be sitting. Like if you, but there's no body or anything. It just looks like it was used to restrain somebody at some point.
I see.
Oh,
And is this the whole room, or is it just part of it?
Nope. I was just waiting for Elliot to move.
oh, no, I'll move closer so we can see more of it. Oh,
Couple of skeletons in suggestive position on the bed.
all right.
No clothes to be seen. Just skeleton.
I guess I'll also come down here. And just...
The bed itself is soiled from the death, but you also see this, and there's also the loud thumping noises coming from behind the screen.
I'll cautiously look what's behind the screen.
The bones of a deceased rolling around in the water as you watch as the water is slowly being drained out. They're constantly rattling and thumping against the side
Huh.
of the pool.
Did he have a PH boy on him?
None of them. These actually seem to have the PH boy upon them.
Thank fuck. Okay, so currently we cannot access this door over here. Perhaps we need to find a new key card for that.
You
Probably.
can investigate or try to figure out what might be in this room, but
I'm going to assume this is...
it reminds you. Go ahead.
I was going to assume this was a side experiment of a breeding room to see if they could get it to genetically mutate similar to the tadpoles. Or if this was just two lovers and a child.
That or three lovers in a room that has a built-in pool jacuzzi for their own. Because you remember, Dugoli did say something about being able to take a hot jacuzzi bath later.
Is it
I do remember that.
safe to assume that we kind of get the idea that the tadpole is what killed them?
No, then not that one. This isn't as deep as
They
the
got
other
locked
ones.
in. They got locked in, remember?
Yeah.
They got locked in and said "fuck it" to death.
Yep.
That, yeah.
And I'll take it, there's nothing useful in this room.
There is one extra little thing that you know is that there seems to be this square box-like thing with a cord that goes right into the wall, also in the pool.
Oh?
The cord where it's plugged in looks like it's been burnt and destroyed, which is why the thing's all torn.
I see. Well, no idea what that was. That's now lost technology, but it looks like this was a three lovers room and potentially another experiment. Who knows what for this down here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we might as well go back out, get Kira, go over to Goldie, see how his progression's going. And we see absolutely nothing of use over here.
You don't know. You had to investigate. Just give me an investigation for the room. Oh, right. I'm on the wrong thing here.
I'll
Elliot, give
use
me one
a
as well.
side eye if I don't roll high enough.
It's kind of a group check. That's why I was
I'll
wondering.
Okay.
do a know-it-all. Oop. 17.
Double 17.
Two 17s. All right, you guys start to ravage through the room, and particularly underneath one of the pillows that was underneath the table, you run across another one of those rectangular flat pieces of paper that let you get into rooms.
Oh.
Ooh.
Another key card.
Nice. Do they have any words on them? Or any, like, symbols?
The problem is that they probably did at one point, but
They've just all been scratched away over
it's
time.
all either been scratched away or faded, either from use from them way bit over there, or just the fact that whatever they used to make up for their product and put on top of them didn't stick, or wasn't as long lasting as the cards themselves.
Yep. So, did you want me to carry those key cards, or are you happy to carry 2?
I can carry the 2 if you'd like.
Okay, because I still have the 1 key card that opened this room at least. Oh no. Mine didn't open any room, I do apologize.
I think yours might be for the other room we need to go to. Or a different room down here somewhere.
A different room. It's not the one over here. I already tried that, and you tried yours as well.
Yeah.
Maybe the key card we just picked up, perhaps?
Probably. We can give it a try.
Yeah, let's... I want to start being a bit expeditious with this, trying to be a bit quicker. Keep up, Elliot.
Alright. I can keep up.
Gotta go fast. You're too slow.
Ah. No refunds.
Does the key card we found in the lover's room work for this door?
It do be.
Oh.
Coincidentally, it looked like that key card was specifically hidden from even them, possibly.
Oh.
Like one of them was hiding it from the others, the other 2. Which one?
That doesn't...
But why?
Oh my god, how many fucking closets are there in here?
Oh.
I fucking knew it.
God. You're right.
I fucking knew it.
Is this console broken as well?
This console actually opens the door from. It would have opened the door from the inside out if somebody were and relocked it on the way back out. This particular room doesn't seem to have any bodies or anything. It's just a lot of dust, and for some reason, a plant that doesn't seem to die. The plant is completely functional as a plant.
What, plant? This one up here?
Yeah, it functions in the dark.
Can we identify it?
Okay, this would be nature.
God, how's my nature?
Nature or luck.
Oh, I got 4. I got a +4.
Alright, the
nature
DC
check.
is 18.
And I will use a side die to increase it.
Oh, okay.
If I can figure out where my fucking side die is. Side die. 18.
You need one more.
I need one more now.
There you go.
Jesus
There
Christ.
we go. Alright. The particular plant in question is known as cave blossom.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for you to say it's a plastic plant.
No,
Yeah.
it is an actual plant that grows to a certain degree in the darkness, and it will sustain itself because it's reverse photosynthesizes with darkness instead of light.
Okay. Does it have any medical or any other benefits, or is it just kind of like a weed?
It actually
grass.
does have some medical things. 3 things that you can make out of it that you can of note is a potion of grand healing.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's also an ingredient used for the greater restoration potion,
Ooh.
That's good.
or the potion of greater invisibility.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yes. I'd like to harvest some of its seeds.
Can I just
They can
start
come in
going
helpful.
through some of these closets?
It's also known as also known as immortal moss, but because it doesn't exactly die, even in
Oh,
the
cool.
darkness, it'll stay
Does that mean
there.
I can put? Does that mean I can put it in my Pip Boy and it won't die? In my PH Boy.
That would kill it because that destroys it on a cellular level. You have to keep it separate.
Yeah. Right. You'll have to go from a PH Boy and tell me what is and isn't in there, because I've got a lot of shit in there that I don't know if it is or is not allowed to be in there.
All right, you're going through. Elliot, you open up the closet wardrobe. Give me investigation.
All right. Investigation. 15, not bad.
Alright. You need to beat 15, so if you
Oh.
want to throw
I'll
in.
do an old. I'll do an old.
Alright.
4.
Alright, you open up the door, and there's a few things that you note. Several articles of clothing that are just beyond salvageable,
Mm-hmm.
because they mostly just fall apart into dust and everything. There's several wires, well, what we understand as wires, but to you it looks like hard rope that is just thin and it's hard to move, and it seems to be covered in that same substance that the key cards are made out of.
Okay.
Coincidentally, you do find one jack that looks like it could go into the PH boy, and then there's another end of that zigzag cord enters a box that has two almost like horn-like protrusions made of metal sticking out of it.
I'll say, hey Arcello, I think I found something you might be able to jack into with the Pip Boy.
Oh. In a closet.
Yeah.
Technically, it's a locker, but
Interesting. Give me a second. I'll get this muscle and I'll come down.
All right.
Yeah. Do I just gather the muscle, or do I just gather the plant itself?
just give me. Do you have Druidcraft? So just
I do not.
Druidcraft it. If you don't have Druidcraft,
I have plant gathering.
Plant Gathering then, and I'll tell you how much you get.
Ooh. I'm gonna add a side eye to that because that is a fucking pitiful roll. Even that's a pitiful roll. My god.
I'll give you guidance. There you go.
Alright,
18.
let's see if guidance does anything at this point. How do you get 4 again? What did you roll? 3 and
3 and
a
a
1
1.
this time.
Instead of 1 and a 3.
Okay, it doesn't go off. But,
Okay.
as far as the 4 goes, alright, that upgrades the dice to a D8. Let me just roll to see how much of the...
Oh.
Really? You gotta do another one because that's 5. 5 pieces there. Arcello is what you ended up getting from. And put this down as, well, what type of potion are you looking for at most?
Oh, I was just gonna collect them for something to use later on.
Yeah, the thing is that we kind of destroyed. Actually, just add 1 of each material of. Put it down as 5 material of Grand Potion, 5 material of Greater Restoration, and 5 material of Greater Illusion. Is how we'll do it. Potions.
Okay. Why not just find material of find material for potions? Question mark.
Material of is usually because the giving it the actual name and everything, trying to get rid of that so that you can actually figure out, so that you can actually just see what the materials that you have to make the potion
Well,
is.
I solely wanted to get this moss so that I could grow it later.
Oh, well then you can put the 4 down for each one and then take 1 out from each one and just put it down as a cave blossom is what it's called. / immortal moss. Or AKA immortal moss.
Mm-hmm. All right. Got that, and I'm gonna come down to Elias and go. All right. So what's up?
Well, I found this thing you might be able to jack into.
Oh, let's see. And yeah, I'll see if I can plug into it.
You plug it into it, one thing on your PH boy, it doesn't seem to do anything. Like literally, it goes into the port, similar to like Goldie's finger,
Mhm.
but it doesn't seem to do anything at this particular moment. And then you look down the rope and how it's attached to a box that has those horns, those metallic horns sticking out of it.
Yep.
you figure that maybe those go into somewhere else, but there's nothing on your PH boy that indicates what this is.
I assume this would go into something. Can I do an investigation check to see if there's something it's supposed to connect to? Maybe on the floor, on the wall, into another box.
Go ahead, investigation.
There it is. 16. Starting to roll low all of a sudden.
You notice this throughout the entire area is that there's several places along the walls that have these two round circular intrusions that have two small slits within them. There's some here. You've noticed that there's also a lot more by the beds. You wonder if that's where that needs to go. Maybe.
If I look along all of the lockers, do they have this similar thing?
A lot of the lockers do. If you guys are gonna mass go through them, a lot of the lockers actually have a lot of the similar things. Notably, that some of them seem to be for some female client holders, some male clients. So this is just a whole. All the genders were kind of thrown together here.
Yeah.
You also find a few more PH boys that are like shattered.
Yeah, that
Like-
can't be used.
And they can't be used. On top of that, there's one thing of note that's between all of these lockers is this particular locker.
Yeah.
Is inside of it. There's a bag there that seems to be in pristine condition.
Oh.
Oh. Should we do a detect magic on it to see if it is magical?
Yeah, just in case it has anything that might go off if we open it.
Okay. Did you want me to cast that?
Oh yeah, sure. You can cast it if you like.
Sure. I'll cancel out my dark side that I have currently.
Turn down the detect magic. You've done
Turn on
it. You
detect
found,
magic.
you found a bag of holding.
Yay!
Oh, I have a PH boy of holding, but yes, we now have an additional bag of holding.
And the inside of it has a bunch of weird electronic, well, to us it'd be wires and attachments, but basically for the PH boy types things.
Oh,
It has a
interesting. Perhaps I can upgrade mine. I don't know. We'll bring it to Goldie and see what he figures of it.
Alright.
So do I add? Actually, who wants to carry it? I should say. Should I carry it, or you want to carry it?
I could hang on to it.
You want to hang on to it?
Yeah.
All right, you can put your bag into it then.
Yeah, no, that's actually true.
Yeah.
finally
Remember-
it has a bag that won't dissolve in acid.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true.
Yep. Come on, we'll take this back to Goldie and see what he says.
Yeah.
But yeah, is there anything of useful out of like the smashed up shit that we could get out of this? Not really.
Well, how useful would you be able to find a vibrator?
Not
Circuitry.
that. Well,
Yeah.
Sure.
It'd also be very
You can break-
confusing
break-
for you two male characters to actually understand what the hell that it's used for.
Yeah. I mean, it can
Especially
still
when
be
it has
breaking
no
down for
batteries.
materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still good. Yeah. Elliot found this thing. Chuck it in the bag.
Alright, I'll put it in the bag of holding and then.
Unironically just throws it in. It just looks like a giant pencil for all you guys know, a giant pen.
Yeah, we'll make it.
Which,
away.
by the
Giant
way,
pink pen.
you guys find ballpoint pens. You have no idea what the fuck they are, because this world uses fountain pens, if anything.
Yes. Because we, unevolved.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And I'll just say, alright, let's go, and I'll tell Archella to keep up.
As
You
far as
cheeky brat.
an actual pencil would not be able to exist because they would have degraded.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Is Goldie done with his thing?
I'm gonna wait till
Yeah.
next week to reveal that, to be honest, and
Okay.
because we've already done a bit without many other people here.
Well, at least to
So-
sped up a little
Yeah,
bit
well,
of the process.
one is here, but I think she's passed out at her table.
Yeah.
No, I'm here.
What?
Oh, why
Oh.
didn't you say anything for like the last half hour when we were
We thought
asking
you
about
passed
you?
out.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh.
We were
Ow.
calling you.
I didn't hear
For like
shit.
10 minutes straight, we were like, "You there? You there? You there?"
Yeah, I've been here, so
Oh.
We're
I
like,
just couldn't hear
Bueller?
shit.
Sorry, I mean, we thought we couldn't.
It's whatever.
We continued on just to like because we couldn't hear. Or
Yeah, I just
you wouldn't
didn't
respond.
care. There wasn't really much going on anyway.
I mean, we're mostly just exploring, seeing what we could and could not get.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I didn't really care to do much.
No, you busted into a certain the basically you went to the dorms part of the vault instead of the actual experiment part of the vault on this side, but you found 2 key cards that you have no idea what they're give access to.
No, we found a single key card because we found one that opens this door and the other key card opens this door.
Yeah. I mean,
No, one key card in the bathroom. You have no idea where that opens. One key card
Yes.
opened this door, and then
Yep.
this key card opened
Open this
that door.
Yep.
Oh, well.
You forgot to give us a key card, didn't you?
Yep, because there's another key card that was hidden inside here, specifically on the body inside the machine.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, you got one more that was inside the pool.
okay. Charlie, do you want to have the extra key card then? And we'll let you have 2.
Yeah, I'll have the 2 mysterious key cards.
Okay. I'll have
No
2
doubt
then.
they're used for the. Yeah, we actually know what they do. So,
Yeah.
all right, how about this then? Key cards, we know where they go. I hand to you. Mysterious ones, I hold on to.
Okay. Fair.
Because in case I go down, you can bring me back up,
Yeah. Yeah.
rather than sending the medic first.
Well,
Not as
different.
much as last time, but
not as much,
I'd
but
say
there
we're still
was
pretty-
like
still
a 2-hour
pretty good.
combat, 2.5-hour
Yeah,
combat.
Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting it to go that long.
Things kept just happening.
I know. I tried to like make it quick by adding, Hunger of Hadar and then Shadow Ball and then,
Yeah. Well, not being able to use divine magic is annoying.
True.
So.
Yes, apologies about that, Bestie. Again, we didn't know you were here.
It's fine,
we-
I was
we-
just letting y'all go.
Sorry.
Yeah, you should've-
again,
you should've
so-
jumped in.
Yeah, you should have asked something because we did honestly take 10 minutes to try to figure out what was up with you because we were like, "Are you there? You there? Hello?" Give a few minutes. Hello. Give a few minutes.
Ben.
Hello.
Yeah, I've been here. I guess I just didn't hear my name called.
It's fine.
I just let y'all
Um,
go. There wasn't really much to do anyway. The most I would have done is looked in another one of those cupboards.
Yeah, you would have to investigate, go on it quicker.
Yeah.
It's
Just
for us just
in
to wait
the
for
end-
Goldie.
and in the end, I kind of just sped up all the wardrobe looking because there's a lot of wardrobes that didn't have anything and just one bag of holding. For the most part,
Yeah.
they had like broken electronic parts and everything. Technically, the wires are broken that you tried to grab anyway. Just
Look, they potentially can be useful. Goldie can find a way to make this useful. If not, teach
The-
me how to make things useful.
the problem.
I'm a bird. I can make a metal nest.
The problem that we have here with the let's just call them PH Boy. Let's just call them PH Boy 2700 models. Is that they don't graph onto the arm, so they don't use your life force or your magic to actually recharge themselves. So then they need to actually have an external charge port,
Unlike mine.
which is unlike yours, which is physically grafted to your arm because.
But wait.
The difference here is that the ones that graft to your arms were actually made to be for like slave collars, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, how you doing?
Yeah.
And specifically on my people as well, which is the ironic part.
Yeah, the admins were supposed to have the access thing, like them grafted to their arms, so that they could always have, or people that were actually directly involved with Vex, to be more specific. The 2700 models, technically were more of like their scientists and everyday workers. Some people that didn't always need to have access to a supercomputer on their frickin' wrist.
Yeah.
And even so, look where the 2007 models got them. People were locked into their rooms and until you can actually access their personal logs one way or another. Because A, you got to figure out how to charge them, and B, you got to figure out how to unlock them with their own personal passwords.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like how you unlock a phone.
I'm gonna head out and go to bed. It was a nice session today.
Sorry if we catch you up.
That's okay. I'm just fucking. Let's just say this: I had a full bottle when I started,
You
and I have
didn't
three
have
quarters
to
of a
do that
bottle.
to yourself.
Well, I have a quarter of a bottle left. I drank 3/4 of it.
I'm glad you're
And
feeling
that's
amazing,
our
then,
fault?
Bestie.
Yeah, that's your fault. All yours fault. Fucking doing 21s, fucking all this other shit, and I'm like, oh my fucking god.
It wouldn't stop was the problem. Like that
It
was
wouldn't.
the most 21s we've actually had.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, great, 121, let's just take a shot, and the next thing you know, there's 3 other fucking 21s. I'm like, oh my fucking god. I shouldn't have made this a rule.
Okay, you know what? I do kind of the same thing, only it's not an entire shot. I just take I just take a sip of sippy juice every time. If you haven't noticed, every time one of these things go off, I go slurp something.
Yeah,
The only difference is I don't think I go through more than maybe 16 ounces of fluid. Whatever it may be.
I'm just glad none of us went down, because otherwise that would have been fucking 2 shots. I swear the fuck, I thought I was gonna go down at one time when I was completely surrounded by every fucking enemy in that place.
But then somebody had to point out that I got the wrong 21 number, and suddenly everything gained sentience. I'm like, oh, these are monstrosities. That's an abomination. Oh my god, that it also is affected by the awakening.
Yeah.
Oh great.
I
Great,
was saved.
abomination undead. Fuck.
I was saved by that. Otherwise, I know I would have either gone down or just died outright.
You would have eaten shit.
Yeah.
Well, especially after you turned everything into fish.
Yeah, not to mention
Yeah.
being surrounded by those bunnies there. You know, the whatever they're called.
What really actually started was the idea of having the Viscerix there. I'm like, oh my god, they just turned a casual encounter into life or death
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the only reason I went up was to protect the rest of you. It's the only fucking reason.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I'm the
And
only
you also found out-
fighter.
If anything, the best thing you guys found out is that Goldie is classified as a cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good thing, you know. I guess, figuring that out.
Robot cleric. I mean, another campaign, there's also another robot cleric army of almost bird-like creatures.
I'd rather not run into the situation I ran into today. Again, I'm good.
Yeah.
Why are
I'm
there
not-
just more enemies? The brochure said there'd only be a few enemies.
Oh, dear
I'm
Lord.
good not being surrounded to the fucking
It
teeth
sucks
by
if
enemies.
somebody wasn't here to help you.
So much that, I had to take your token and put it to the front like 3 times over.
Yeah.
Zombies swarm. Aww. The big guys were big guys, but I expected you guys to burst them down with like fire or something. Because you guys were hitting them for like around 100 damage per round.
I couldn't do anything. I was completely useless.
Yeah, and then, when I was trying to fucking kill them all, my fucking axe turned into a fucking fish.
Yep. It's not like the first time that's happened to someone.
Nope. That's been a long time since that's happened, to be honest.
What do you want?
Indeed.
Is like
Except
here.
it permanently stayed a fish.
Yeah, because I had you roll basically luck back then before we determined luck, and we got nat ones, and I'm just like, oh shit. Well, I guess it's just forever a fish. Now it shoots a laser beam, though.
I am forever grateful to Elliot, though, because he saved my fucking axe.
You're welcome.
My axe is no longer gonna be
Yeah,
fucking
I was actually looking at the durability loss, and I was just rolling in the background. I'm like, this thing is either barely alive, or it's gonna take a miracle of a fucking god to save it. Miracle of God happens. Okay.
Elliot's gonna be the second god I fucking worship now.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
man.
worshipping Zeiss
Technically-
and Elliot.
Technically, it was Lara Giga's light, but you know, Elliot's just a conduit for her power.
Yeah.
Yeah, but fucking Elliot saved me like how many fucking times now?
Fair point.
Too many fucking times. Whether it be healing me or fucking repairing something, I'm fine. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed now because I'm fucking drunk and I'm fucking tired.
Alrighty.
You have a good night.
Yeah. See you next week.
What a session! What a session!
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, we at least know what's down here now.
Well, the undead were not subjects from the thing. Someone managed to find a way to. Well, you're gonna find this out a little bit more, but Gully finds out that somebody actually did manage to get into the system a little bit and rewrite their virus creating program to turn things into abominations and undead.
Makes me
They
wonder-
didn't look like they knew what they were fucking doing, though.
Yeah.
It looks like somebody just hit the "oops, all undead" button.
That's
That
why.
for some reason they had.
That's why when you said, do I want to smash buttons, I'm like, I don't know what any of these things are gonna do. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because that could just blow this whole entire place up. Or do anything.
Set the core of the planet to explode in 12 minutes.
Oh, dear Lord.
Also, Goldie's also trying to do research on the background to update their memory bank to fill in the gaps of the 10,000 years of mysteries that have happened.
I mean, honestly, whatever he can pull that. I literally said to him, whatever's going to be useful to us on the road. So if he defines that as useful,
Yeah, he's just trying to figure. Well, that's his prime directive that you gave him
yeah.
to figure out XYZ. So he's trying to figure out why he can't communicate, why he can't do certain things, and what has happened over the last 10,000 years. Which he is currently downloading, because God knows how long. Well, they have been locked away for 7,600 years.
Yes.
The Volt residents and whatnot. 80 years ago, something came in and at least tripped the alarms and everything. Somehow managed to stop the alarm trip and everything. But the only other time that anybody's on the actual record from electronics and everything that somebody's been in there was 80 years ago. We don't know how long they stayed, how long if they were able to come in and out, because from what you can tell, several of the broken consoles are because of that reason.
Mm.
The only reason yours actually is because yours communicated remotely with the computer system, as opposed to needing the sensor to.
Yes. And I also have admin privilege. I must have one of the higher admin privileges that go across all the vaults.
Yep.
I just don't have, overseer privileges because they're individual.
Yep. The admins report to a supervisor, and the supervisor allows them to overwrite things for the overseers, because the overseers are technically guinea pigs in themselves in
Yes.
place that kind of know that the overall thing is happening. They just basically supervise and continue. Their main prime directive is just to make sure that experiment continues going forth. This one seems to be more like